that we expected to have to deal with when going out here on these dates and all this other kind of nonsense. So I said I was going to mix it up other than being political all the time. You know, that way, you know, I could be able to talk about other things that matter. Look at this kind of foolishness.
You do it right. You just a friendly. You too friendly. I don't like how you talk.
You're too friendly. You're too friendly. Boy, I tell you, these ratchet ass ghetto bitches, man. I tell you, man, it's a horrible thing. You're too friendly. You're too friendly. Then they say they want a nice guy. When they get one, he's just too friendly, girl. You know, he's too friendly. He's a friendly guy. He's just too friendly. He's too friendly. So therefore, like I said, with you guys out here dating these gold diggers, man, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Therefore, we got to go ahead on and, like I said before, you should be able to be pushing for coffee dates. You should be pushing for places where it's going to be very inexpensive. Once again, you're getting to know her. For him being in this situation, he shouldn't be really, man, to be honest with you, it's like you guys got to stop arguing with these women, trying to out-logic them, because the shit that they do don't make no sense. You know this. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, let's go ahead and show this one.
I don't mean I'm about to pay your rent because I'm getting to know you.
Yeah, but like you make money, so
okay. But what does my money got to do with you?
Talk to a bad bitch, you know you gotta take care of her.
I don't have to.
Cause you're dating a bad bitch, you got to take care of her. She's already right now conceited, disrespectful, and entitled. She's already coming back saying, "Oh, I'm a baddie," in other words, so you got to pay for this baddie. You know? And this is on a first date. On a first date. I've taken women out on dates before, but we never went to Fleming. We never went to Morton Steakhouse, Sexy Steak, Steak 48. I've never been to any of them places myself. And I sure in hell ain't going to take a woman that I don't even know on a date expecting to have to. And for her, she's entitled. This is a professional gold digger. You know what I'm saying? Right here. Look at her. And like I said, they do this as a career. I know broke Section 8 mentality when I see it. And she's no different. She just got herself all dialed up, probably off of another man's dime and time. You know what I'm saying? Dime and time. Look at this. This is the type of stuff right here.
Nothing.
He got a camera.
I don't have to do nothing.
You're new here, so you don't know. But you meet a bad bitch, you gotta take care of her.
And anytime a woman call herself a bitch, bad bitch, boss bitch, you already know what you're dealing with right here. Because no respecting woman, right? A woman never address herself as a bitch. These are these masculine, want to be a man type bitches that go around here and want to call themselves a bad bitch. You know what I'm saying? This is terrible, man. And I'm really doing this more a lesson for you younger guys, because y'all are really messing it up, man. Man, you guys are going for this. And stop calling these women bros once again. Stop doing it. Stop calling these women this. That's not your bro. Bro, it's not your bro. You got way more words in your vocabulary, at least I hope. Would you got to go around here addressing these damn ratchet women or women in general as bro. Come on, bro. No, that's not your bro. That's not a man, even though they pretend to be a man. But don't be going around here calling them bros and stuff. Call them for what they are. I would have more respect for you calling these bitches whores or a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly what they are, man. A broke bitch. Not no baddie. I call them a broke bitch. Call them for what their proper name is, right? Look at this.
Especially if she living somewhere like this.
Do you know where I live? I live in the penthouse in River Oaks around the corner.
Yeah.
So I don't need to.
So that means you have the money.
Okay, I have the money for me. I don't fucking know. You have.
Don't even look at it. He don't know her from a can of paint. Whether he's successful, and with these guys, it look like he is. I don't know him personally in London Way, but I'm just saying. I watched a lot of his content. He got some great content. Because these women do act like this. This is real stuff. Ain't no paid, ain't no acting. This is real. Especially in the so-called black community, it's even worse. You know what I'm saying? You brothers do realize that you do not have a large dating pool with them. You know what I'm saying? Where the ratchet ghetto-ness seem to be the what you gonna benefit for? Yeah, I'm just trying to keep you through my sisters, my queens. No, I don't never address them that way. You know what I'm saying? You got 70% of black women that are single with children. Where do we benefit? How do we get ahead when I'm over here stuck feeding another man's responsibility? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be stuck feeding another man's responsibility. It's not my legacy. I didn't have children with her. It's just a first date. But if you're going to try to gold digger me on the first date, then this is a problem. This is a problem, ladies and gentlemen. You know? So let me go ahead and play a little bit more of the video here. Hold on for a minute.
Haven't told me shit about you. And you ain't asked me.
We ain't get to know each other yet.
Okay, then, but look,
you know my standards.
No.
If you start talking to me, you know you got to pay my.
Look, I'm not paying your
rent.
rent. I'm not paying your rent. So maybe we wasting time here.
Okay. I guess I feel like you should think differently.
No, but I'm not gonna. This is the thing. I'm not gonna think different.
I feel like.
So if you want me to pay your rent, you can get out because I'm not doing that.
I feel like you should be thinking different. Like, just take my number. We'll go. You can take me on a couple of dates. Like,
nah, because you're gonna expect shit. So you are.
Yeah, just like he said, if he takes her out on a couple of dates, because she's a professional gold digging person that, you know, look for these type of guys, you know what I'm saying? Just because she's a little overweight, she automatically got in her head that she's some thirsty guy. I'm a baddie, as she called herself a bad bitch, right? And let me go ahead and rewind this back a little bit. Hold on for a minute. I just want you guys to hear this foolishness. Here we go.
You make money, so
okay, but what again? What does my money got to do with you?
Talk to a bad bitch, you know you gotta take care of her.
I don't have to do nothing.
I mean,
I don't have to do nothing.
You're new here, so you don't know. But you meet a bad bitch, you gotta take care of her, especially if she living somewhere like this.
You know where I live?
Yeah. So already, gentlemen, you know, bad bitch. As I said earlier, anytime a woman referred to herself as a bad bitch, you already know that it's a wrap, you know. And what he should have done, as I watched a lot of London Ways videos, is that he conduct these type of videos in his car. They don't deserve to get in the car at all. They have to earn their way into the car. This is because he's younger in his 20s. And, you know, like I said before, I'm just giving advice. And this is for all of these guys, right? Because to her, she's going to look at it that you're thirsty and desperate. That's what these gold digging ass women think. She already got him sized up. Like he's just some low self-esteem. Because you're overweight, they automatically assume, hey, you know, he's just some low self-esteem ninja, you know what I'm saying, that she can just get over. And she's entitled. She got the script down. Listen to this. She got to try to be all polished. Look at it.
I live in the penthouse in River Oaks around the corner.
Yeah.
So I don't need to.
So that means you have the money.
Okay, I have the money for me.
She cares about the money, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about the money with her.
I don't fucking know. You haven't told me shit about you. And you ain't asked me.
We ain't get to know each other yet.
Okay, then, but look,
you know my standards.
No.
If you start talking to me, you know you got to pay my.
She said her standards, which is nothing but the money. That's all she cares about. And these women, man, I'm saying, man, these ratchet, ghetto, out of control ass bitches, black bitches, what they tend to do, man, you know, like I said, they look for these simps, suckers, marks, right? And go out, they take them out on a date. You know what I'm saying? She's of course, gonna dictate where the restaurant is gonna be. because some of these guys, beta on the way down, gamma on the way down, you know, these type of men, they really don't have no type of backbone. Now, I ain't talking about London way. I'm talking about guys that would take them out here to these restaurants. You already know she's going to order up every goddamn thing anyway, right? This let's let you know this is another mark. I'm just want to get free food out of it. You know what I'm saying? I can't even get much as a tug job if you catch my drift. I can't even get as much as a tug job or a BJ at the end of the day. That's a problem. If I'm going to be paying out that money, which I would never do because I already know the game. You know what I'm saying? And so should you. You shouldn't be out here obligated to have to pay for these women's lifestyle.
I'm not paying your rent. I'm not paying your rent, so maybe we wasting time.
Okay, I feel like you should think differently.
No, but I'm not gonna. This is the thing. I'm not gonna think different.
I feel like
so. If you want me to pay your rent, you can get out because I'm not doing that.
I feel like you should be thinking different. Like, just take my number. We'll go. You can take me on a.
Boy, I tell you, man. So this is the entitlement ass stuff right here. All right, so let me go ahead and show this one.
Since you're so into spending money, how about you buy yourself an Uber or a Lyft?
Yes, sir!
Why would you do that?
Taxi, do whatever you need.
Why would you fail me like that? You are just not raising the standard. You're not like me.
There you go. You know she's a liberal ass bitch. Just like I say black bitch, liberal ass white bitch. You know what I'm saying? Ah, man. Ooh, man. So this is the type of stuff right here. Hold on for a minute, guy. Hold on for a minute.
Eating the bar.
So I'm supposed to put myself in credit card debt.
Yeah, go get another one. It's not that hard.
I would like for you to get out of my car. Thank you for opening my eyes before I made one of the biggest mistakes of my life.
What do you mean?
This is what I had planned for tonight. This was just brunch.
No. So we can still do it.
We can still what? Oh, man, we can still do it. You know? And come on, man. You know she was off the hook way before he was going to propose to her. Bullshit. She was already off the hook, man. Look at her. Hold on for a minute. Look at what she's wearing. Look at how she's looking.
Would like for you to get out of my car. Thank you for opening my eyes before I made one of the biggest mistakes of my life.
What do you mean?
This is what I had planned for tonight. This was just brunch.
And look at this. Let me go again.
Why would I light gas? Why would I light the candle? That's a fire hazard. Like, come on, bro. Be for real.
Walk down the path with the candle.
You acting like this is the day that we get married or something. This is Valentine's Day. Like, why you... Bro, what did you...
What's in this? Is this a ring?
Hey, look at this shit.
Yes. Why don't you just open the stuff and...
Oh, you
Bro,
did
what is...
nothing right. What is this?
But what are you talking about? You're about to make me mad.
Lift her up.
You wrote like 2 words on this. Oh, you don't love me.
I took my time to do this
You
for
don't
you.
love me.
How you...
What time did you take? You didn't even put the chocolate on the straw.
Because you like to do that, so I thought that could be a fun activity for us to do. Acting like that.
You think about that? Like, most things you got is food.
Babe,
like
I said,
food. What?
So you didn't want to try the strawberries. I just been
Bro, she's not into you. She's just looking for the money. Looking for expensive jewelry, money, gold digging ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? Once again, look at this shit, man. Look at this. Listen to this foolishness.
Too much money. You know what? I just spent way too much money.
I should get the rose, like the big old thing. You give me like 5 roses, and there's like no money in there. There's no money in anything. You didn't.
It's all money with these old gold digging ass bitches. He shouldn't have been in a relationship with her ass anyway. You know, you shouldn't have to find this out on Valentine's date. You should be able to find this out on the first date, not Valentine's date, right? Because I'm going to tell you guys, man, then we're going to get down to the vetting. I'm going to teach you how to vet these out of control ass women, right? Because this is something that I'm going to give for a lot of these young guys, especially because I understand by not having a father in your life, you know what I'm saying? Yep, so I get it. But hold on, man. Hold on right here. I'm going to go ahead and play this again. Hold on for a minute. Just play this back. Let me just go ahead and do that. There we go.
Give me any money.
All right,
What,
Yasmin.
Valentine's Day?
You know what, Yasmin?
So I don't know why she's getting so mad at him getting her food, because at the end of the day,
Yeah, she's getting mad. I mean, you know, I said what I had to say about that. Here you go, another one.
And you can pay for these groceries.
What you mean I gotta pay for it? It's the first day. What do you mean? You invited me over for dinner.
I may have invited you over for dinner, but I invited
you in a grocery store.
So what? So
I walk off for your I'm not
you're not gonna walk off on me either.
I'm not gonna pay. What do you mean? You invited me over for groceries. You invited.
Yeah, this brother right here, and this brother is a gen. I can tell already. It ain't just young guys. Remember I said before, he must have didn't get the memo either. You can't win in a public space arguing with a woman. This is just, it's really bad. I would have just left. It ain't that serious, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you're supposed to be older, and you're supposed to be setting an example better for these young guys, right? So, like I said, you got some old simps too. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you should be able to have seen this. You should have been around the block, and you should have seen this setup. You know, you should have been able to see this setup a mile away, man. Even Stevie Wonder would have saw this setup. Come on now, you can mean to sit up here and tell me that you got to look at this, man. Please, man. Let me play the rest.
I invited you over for dinner. So if I'm cooking dinner, then you're buying.
You recording in a grocery store?
Yes, I'm recording in a grocery store.
She's too damn old to be acting like this. You should be happy that a man is actually talking to you to have a damn pulse. You know what I'm saying? Because when I'm looking at, you know, and these old, and I know some of these guys that like dating around their age, this is what you got. That's why I said, man, you got to get your passport. Am I going to be down with this, or am I going to get something younger on my arm and further and all the rest of the stuff with less disrespect? No damn way in the world I'm putting up with this foolishness, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
You got the line behind you. You have your line behind you. So you holding up the line. I mean,
you're holding up the line because you're not pay for this.
Man.
You are embarrassing me.
He should have been left. I would have been left. Classy, have a nice day, and leave her holding the groceries. She ain't bought him either. She just pushed the cart to the side and, you know, talk ish, because he's gonna be a bum. He's gonna be a bum, you know, broke ass ninja. That's what she's gonna call him. We already know it's coming. That's what they always do. Want to guilt you in for not paying for their expenditures and all the rest of this stuff. And what kind of woman, man? If I would have done that to a woman, hey, for the first date, I'm gonna cook for you, but I'm gonna expect for her to buy the groceries. You know what I'm saying? See, they always talk about this old feminist, where they want to be treated equally, right? But yet and still, she can't even get up here and buy her own effing groceries, right, for herself. You know, look at this kind of crap. She can't even get up in here, gentlemen, and buy her own groceries to cook this guy a meal and to show a man appreciation. This is what men want: peace, right? We want peace. We want to feel like we are common here. I'm over here looking. Oh, no, that's not nothing. But yeah, men want peace. Do men want peace? And if we can't find peace, what the hell? Also, men want to be valued, right? We want to be acknowledged for the hard work that we do. We want to feel appreciated, right? Look at this here, man. This is terrible, man. Oh, man. Let me go and finish playing this nonsense and get her off my damn channel.
You invited me to your house today. You invited your house.
So you mean to tell me you're not paying for this? You know what? I tell you what. I'll pay for this. I'll pay for this. And then you gonna take me home and you gonna just go home.
I would not take her home. You can catch an Uber. I'm not taking you home, man. Man, this guy here, come on, bro. You a Generation Xer, man. You over here dealing with a broke Generation Xer ass bitch. Come on now. This is crazy. Let me go ahead and show the next one.
If you're trying to take someone on a really nice date and really trying to impress a girl, like, okay, you're paying for dinner at a nice place.
This is a first date we're still talking about.
Yeah, don't you want to impress the girl on your first date? Like, you want to show her a good time, get drinks, get dinner, do something else. Like, I don't know.
Well, but is that realistic for a man to want to spend $300-400 the first time he's getting to know a chick?
I think so.
I would never, and I mean never, spend that kind of money. I would never throw back that kind of money ever. Let me show you. I would never throw this back kind of money. Look at this.
Otherwise, what are you doing? If you're not trying to impress someone, you're just like wasting your time. You're just what? You're just trying to screw them?
What does he get in return for dropping $400 on a first date for you?
He gets my attention.
$400, gentlemen, just to pay for her attention. $400, right? $400. This bitch ain't all that any damn way, man, to really be honest. Look at her. She trying to play high post. Oh, gold digging ass bitch. You know what? And man, one of these days, man, I'm gonna do that, man. I'm gonna play and act as if I was a simp. I want to get all dialed up, go out to one of those fancy restaurants, and I'm gonna leave her ass right there and drive off, man. And I ain't gonna lose no sleep about it. I think I'm gonna do that.
He gets a second date. Like,
I know a lot of people are clowning on her right now, but in all reality, it's just blatantly sad. The first question that he asked her was how much a man should spend most. And within the first 5 seconds, her mind automatically changed that to the least that a man should spend. And $400 is just absolutely insane. For most people, that's multiple days of work.
Knowing damn well she ain't got it. She ain't got it. Look at this.
The Del Frisco's or Roof Chris or somewhere. Like,
who goes to Del Frisco's or Roof Chris on the first date?
Nobody. Nobody.
Obviously not you.
That's why she laughing.
I mean, but who goes to Panera on the first date? Like,
somebody that's got
the middle spot.
She lucky, man, that this brother took her a Panera Bread. I wouldn't have took her to Panera Bread. No. You know what? I would take her to a coffee shop. Something cheap. You're going to get either a donut, small sandwich, and things, and some coffee. Maybe one of those cheap juices, but that'll be about it. Because I feel like once again, it should be about getting to know each other. I'm not going to be financing your hunger because you a broke bitch and you ain't got no food at home. You know, old lazy ass bitch. Look at that shit.
Meeting and greeting, getting to know each other. You don't meet somebody and just go all out on the first date. That don't even make any sense.
Could do the picnic at the park. Panera.
You suggested that we come here. I mean, it seems like you liked everything. You ate all your food.
No, I said I like Panera. I didn't say we should have came here.
So you're just gonna complain after you done ate up all the food and everything? You gonna make this is your complaint?
I was waiting for him to say that because she'll eat all the food and then still complain. Talking about I'm hungry. I want a steak. You know, boy. There's a lot of women out there in my community, it's my so-called black community. Man, sisters love steaks, man. They love steak. Boy, they can eat a fucking steak, 8 ounce, 10 ounce, 12 ounce steak. They love steak, right? Steak to a black woman, boy, I tell you, man. Steak, steak, steak. That's why we got a place over here in Detroit called Sexy Steak. Boy, it ain't nothing sexy about that steak when they got to pay for it. It's sexy when somebody else got to pay for it. I'm not dropping no $400 bill, $300 bill, $200 bill, $100 bill, $80, $70, $60, $50. We count all the way down. I'm not going to do it. I'm not the one. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do it. That's why I don't have these issues and problems. Listen, gentlemen, once again, I have peace. You know why? Because I'm by myself, which is fine and which is great. You know what I'm saying? And I'm good with that, man. Because that means that I'm going to live longer instead of dating these out of control, ratchet, ghetto ass black bitches and things like that. That's exactly what it is. I told my other friends, stop carrying the torch for them, man. They're not queens. They don't check it for you. When you can always look forward to, because there's a chance you're going to get one of them, she's going to have a kid or two. That's going to be a major expense. Stop it. You stop simping for these women. Remember, it's all about leverage. I have the leverage. It's just me, right? You should have some money saved up, investments going on for yourself. I'm not out here. You see us out here, Section 8. You see us going to restaurants and dining and dashing and all the shit. We don't do that stuff. That's what they do. Broke bitches do that shit. We don't do that shit. Every restaurant that I have ever gone, I never had to worry about paying for the bill or looking for a damn woman or looking for a simp to pay a bill for me. We don't roll like that. This is how they roll. You know? This is, I mean, that guy that I showed y'all, Generation Xer, man, he's making all bad. This is terrible, man. This is pitiful, you know? It really is. So, yeah, so let me go and finish this here. Hold on for a minute.
I mean, it was all right. I mean, but I'm used to first dates with chandeliers and lights in the menu, and
she know damn well that ain't no guy ever put that kind of money down on her ass. Talking about what she expect. She know damn well she couldn't take herself to those damn expensive restaurants. That's why I say a lot of them is just no good, man. Ratchet, ghetto, so forth, man. They're just no good. They just gold diggers, you know. And I bet you he couldn't even get the poutine at the end of the damn date. We already know how this stuff go down. Get your passport, bro, because this is what you got. These Western Americanized ass bitches, man. Get your passport. Get your passport. That's what you need to do. Get your passport. That's what it is. I always keep talking about this stuff, man, because it ain't nothing good gonna come from this.
greeters, and I got dressed up for Panera, like for real.
You already knew what was happening. Nobody told you to put on heels and a dress. Like, we already knew what was happening. Like, you know what? Don't even worry about it. You can find you somebody to take you to Del Frisco, and you can find you a ride up out of here too. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. A man's try to show you some type of.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be going through all this, bro. You could have just say less, pack your stuff up, and leave. That's going to send a message to these gold digging women that this brother ain't done nothing to be played with. I'm not going to cause no scene in no Panera Bread or let alone anywhere else. Just quietly pack your stuff up. You know you ain't going to get the poutine, and that's okay. Pack your stuff up and leave. She's already letting you know that she is not the one. And for any of these other damn bitches that want to try to play me in on these dates and stuff like that, it's changing. It's a thing called social media, and it start giving other men ideas. The guy makes a good point. Why should we be out here spending all the damn money, right? That's what I'm saying, though. So you could take it like Caesar took Rome, as far as I'm concerned. Just pack your stuff up, bro, and leave.
You must just be broke.
So like he said,
so he's broke. Let's just roll with that. You know, I would rather let a woman think that I'm broke instead of anti and things like that. Look at this.
I don't want Applebee's. I don't want you, but I know it's our third date. I want you to get something to eat because we don't gotta. This Applebee's. I get paid Friday.
No, do I look like an Applebee's type person?
I'm saying you look like Applebee's. I'm just saying let's go to Applebee's right here and let's go like you should be in the gym. And then Friday we can go to Friday.
In the gym.
Friday we can go to Friday.
Look at these
we can go to Friday to go to get something else to eat. That's better.
Why not wait till Friday?
I want to take you out something to do now. I want to take you out now.
Okay, well you can go eat.
Come on, let's go.
No, I don't want to go.
Let's go.
No.
This brother is wrong, man. You should not be doing this, bro. Oh, man. She's letting you know what woman she is. You don't want to be fighting on the street with any woman or in public. You're going to lose as a man. Where a man can stay classy and stay high value is to say less, get in your own. If you ride with her, that's another no-no. But hey, if you roll with her, you can always order an Uber or a Lyft. No big deal. Big deal. I'd rather spend the money on an Uber and Lyft for my behind versus putting that kind of money out on a damn any date. You know what I'm saying? Still win. You stay classy and let her, be the one that crash out. Look at this.
You
enjoy your 2 for 20. I'm not a 2 for 20 type of girl. Do you see me?
I know, but I'm saying
you don't know.
Yeah, he looks weak. You arguing with a woman in public. It's already causing a scene. I already pretty much know. Young brother, hey man, you must ain't get the memo. Stop arguing with women. If you ever heard the old saying, never argue with a woman. You don't need to sit up here and have to argue with a woman. You don't need to be sitting up here arguing with women. Stop it. Because right now, he's trying to out-logic her, trying to logic her. That's what these brothers do, man. That's what these guys in general. Look at this. You ain't gonna win with
this. Let's go down.
We're
already here.
No.
We're already here.
No. I want some Ocean Prime for Papa Dogs.
We're not going to Ocean Prime. We're not going to Prime 29, Steak 48, Sexy Steak, Fleming's. I never took a woman to any of those places. We're not gonna do it. No. Look at this.
Wait another day. I don't got the.
Okay, then. So what you have me get dressed for?
I want to take you out to eat.
I mean, it's not even like this man denied going to a more expensive restaurant. He simply just said, hey, let's have a cheaper date first. And then if I like you, then we'll go to a more expensive.
Yeah, man. And to me, he's really being nice. Because if it was me, we wouldn't even go to Applebee's, Chili's, Fridays. We wouldn't go to none of them places, Bahama Breeze. We wouldn't go to none of them places. Those places are for myself. I like that 2 for 20, but she turned her nose up. You know what I'm saying? She turned her nose up. Just terrible, man. Scoffed at the fact that he wanted to, bring her over here to Applebee's, and she scoffed. Knowing damn well ain't no man spend that kind of money on your behind. Ain't no man did no stuff like that. Come on now. Stop the cap, as this young guy say. Ain't nobody spending that kind of money on you. All right, let's go ahead and show another one here. Look at it.
This man right here is broke. He's broke. Look at him. He won't spend no money on you.
You're
broke to see that.
All of these cases and dates are just
okay. So that's just basically what it is, though, gentlemen. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get down to the vetting once again. We got to get to the vetting and to these guys. And I need to start putting this on my, I think I'm going to go ahead and put this thing on in my description thing. I think that'd be really great. First of all, no male friends, right? You got to have a ground rules, gentlemen. This only works for men if you plan on dating in America, right? This works universally. But number one, no male friends. You got to be, like I said before, you got to know your worth, right? Number two, no social media whatsoever. Now, good luck finding a woman like that in America. You know what I'm saying? This is how you know when a woman values what she got, because she'll give these things up. Number three, no girl trips, right? This is another one. Anytime a woman goes out on the girl trip, you already know what she's out there doing, man. You don't even have to sit up in here and wonder why. It's the truth, Number four, no provocative attire. All these women that I showed you today have provocative attire. Very provocative. Let's go in and roll it back. Hold on for a minute. Where's she at? This chick right here.
On you.
Provocative ass attire. Nobody wear that kind of crap on no damn date. No first date. Look at this here. This is what I call provocative attire. Look at the tattoos. Look at it.
I take the Applebee's, just get something to eat, and that's it.
Look at this. She's dressed like she's going, look at this. Like she's going out to a nightclub. A lot of these ratchet, ghetto, entitled ass bitches, man, they don't even, the thing about with a lot of them, They don't even know how to dress. Look at the tattoos. Disgusting, right? We're going to get there, you know. No single girl involvement. Once again, no single girl involvement because single women keep what? Women single. Single women keep single women single. Number 6, no tattoos. Look at the tattoos here. Nasty and disgusting, right? I can't stand tattoos on a woman. Got one on her leg down below. These old nasty, disgusting ass tattoos, man. This shit is horrible, man. You gonna go out on this on a date? Well, it automatically let men know that she's a freak. She's easy lay. There's all type of stuff about women with tattoos, man. This was a subculture a long time ago, you know, biker bitches and all the rest of the shit. I would not have anything to do with it. This does not scream feminine at all. Friendly, fit, and feminine is what we're looking for, gentlemen. We're not looking for this type of stuff. Undateable. This woman is not dateable at all, right? No dyed hair or piercings, you know? This is another thing I can't stand on a woman. I would never put up with it, you know? I don't have to tell people what to do, but sure enough, I won't date them. I got choices, right? I have an option of who I'm going to date, right? I'm not putting up with this nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Look at this crap. So therefore, let's go over it one more time. Number 1, no male friends. Why? Because a male friend to a woman is like having a dick in a glass, right? It's like having a damn dick penis in a glass. Break just in case of an emergency. That's exactly what it is, right? So you setting yourselves up when you allow these women. Now, there could be special occasions where this may work, but they have to not be attracted, right? And I'm gonna say this: most men, I wasn't gonna sit up here and say that they don't find them attractive, because I've seen babies come out of some of the women. I'll be wondering, damn, how did she get pregnant? So that's why I say no. You don't want to get into that realm at all. And another reason, gentlemen, because when you have a female friend, it takes away from your social dating. It takes away a lot because she's going to demand your time. She's going to call you up. She's going to be wanting you to do things for her, right? It's never reciprocal, ever, right? They don't keep their promises, and that's most women. They don't keep their promises. All they know how to do is lie, right? Exactly what it is. So no male friends. I hope by the time y'all watch this video, I really will hope that you would take notes on this stuff. I know people being lazy, they don't like to write stuff down because obviously you ain't got it. You know, I'm giving you the game, so therefore you'll have it. Number 2, no social media. This is another one. You're going to be dating. I mean, listen, social media. I'm talking about fake book, right? I don't call it Facebook. It's called fake book. The reason with fake book, because it allows women to have access to multiple men that they think they can get, right? It's a smorgasbord of salami, pastrami, kielbasa, all type of stuff on that damn thing, you know? And this is what you're setting yourself up to allow a woman to be on social media when y'all in a relationship. It's borderline cheating, straight up, right? Somebody got to tell you, may as well be me, right? This is exactly what it is. I have seen men allow women, and then when it goes down to it, she found somebody else. Remember, these women are always looking to level up. They're never content for you being where you are. If they get an opportunity, most of the time they're going to take it. You give them an inch, they're going to take a mile, right? Just how it is. And I'm giving you brothers the game and others the game, what it is, right? Number 3, no girl trips. We already know what's going on with that. I'm giving you betting tools for your arsenal, right? I'm giving you value. I'm not just running my mouth. This is stuff that these are research coming from a lot of different men around the world, man. And they don't like this stuff. Real men do not like girl trips. Because we know what happens when they go out here to girl trips. Should I get over here and show you what happens on girl trips? Maybe I should. Let me do that. Let me just let you know what happens on girl trips. Since you can see it here. Here it is. Let me see here. What happens, right, on girl trips, right? Let's go on and show this. Women expose what happened on girl trips. Check this out.
I like hosting because if one thing me and my partners did, we came to hoe and go. If you just going and not hoeing, hey, baby, you might need to wait for the church retreat. You might not need to come on this trip.
You ain't gotta hoe. Everybody do what they want to do. I'm pro-choice.
No, because when you're not pro-hoe, you're anti-hoe. I'm sorry. If you're not pro-hoe, you're anti. And you are not welcome up in here. We are supporters of
up in here. You know, up in here, if you ain't pro-hoe, 304 hoe, you know, hoe and go. Hoe and go. That's their mantra, right? That's the narrative, right? Remember I said no girl trips because you're going to be open for this type of ratchetness, ghetto-ness. Look at this.
Or suckers and all things above, okay? We are pro everything.
She's over here talking real greasy right now. Have you seen yourself? Have you looked in the gym? When is the last time you seen the gym? You know, shoot, you talking real greasy. Look at this crazy stuff. So this is what I'm saying, though, gentlemen. No girl trips. Look at this number. My number 4, right, is no provocative attire. Look at what she got on. Breast meat all hanging out. It's just, look at this. I mean, the breast meat, it don't even fit right. It's pouring out that damn top. Why even have one on all? You know you can't dress like that. It's on for small women. You know, you can't be over here dressing like this. Look at this. This is terrible, right? No provocative attire. This is crazy, gentlemen. I mean, you know, she talking real greasy, man. I mean, entitled up to wazoo, man. It's terrible, man. It's terrible, man, gentlemen. It is terrible, man. That's what I'm saying, though. You know, hold on for a minute. Let me show you some more. And it seems to be the ones that's like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Look at this here, man. Look at this stuff here, man.
Welcome back to the channel. It's your host, Son of Pain, and today we're watching clips of...
Hold on for a minute.
What are you talking about right now?
We don't want it. Return to sender.
Then you in the Uber? Yes, I am.
Oh. Look at the tattoo. Look at the tattoo right there. Got the baby hair going on. Got the weave. All the rest of this stuff. Yeah, gentlemen, man. It's a wrap. Brothers, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Gotta admit, I'm right. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Look at this. Boy, I tell you, man, nothing good can come from this. Look at this.
You know what? Come on, let's go. What you mean? You gonna get the kids out the car? I am, but come on. You got this, like, what's... I don't know about this one.
She expected him to pay for her and her kids. I would never. On the first date, never. But let's go down and get down to the rest of my ground rules list. It was I here. Number 4, right? No provocative attire, right? This is another one right here. We got to go and show this again, man. She got on provocative ass attire. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. There's nothing feminine. There's nothing soft, masculine, sound like, look at this.
But come on.
Yeah, it's just terrible, man. No. This would not get a ring on her finger. No. Number 5, no single girl involvement. If you go out here with a woman that got single girl involvement, it's going to be bad, man, because single women keep single men single. It's just how it is. It's just how it is, man. Number 6, no tattoos, right? No tattoos. And you see right here, she got that tattoo across her, over her breast. It says to men that she's easy to get. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to get. I know Joe Mama is cracking up. Yeah, Joe Mama said you sound like old Ezekiel from the Irish Man. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's funny though, man. But Joe Mama. Oh my gosh, man. You know, I love doing these type of videos, man. Look at this, man. Oh my goodness, man. And you could tell I enjoy doing it though, right? Yeah, man. I told my nephew what to do, man. Man, this is crazy, man. Look at this. Look at this. Number 7, eyes or hair or piercings. Shoot. And I'm talking about the ones on the lips, the nose rings, bull rings. Oh man, Joe Mama in the house. Yeah, breast meat. Shit. There's all that breast meat hanging out. She got the breast meat hanging all out. Man, how you gonna be serious dating trash like this, man? How we gonna this is just terrible. Hey, look at this, Joe Mama. Hold on for a minute. Oh man, look at this.
Well, if your kids are hungry,
yes. Look at that tattoo. Got the kids in the car, man. Knock it off. Man, I'm trying to keep my composure, man. Oh man, Joe Mama. It's
Mother,
bad,
how come you ain't?
Look at this. Look at this. Remember I said no provocative attire? She got this on going out to a day. What we going out to a nightclub? Man, got children. Put them puppies away.
Get the kids something to eat.
I mean, so you really brought your son on a date? I mean,
the reason she brought her son, bro, because she didn't have a babysitter. You know this. So she just figured that I'm going to go ahead on and slip my son right on in. That way he could get fed too. Because I'm broke on Section 8. You know what I'm saying? Now that Trump changed some stuff now, I could be on it for 2 years. And then I have to work a 30-hour, a minimum of 30 hours in order for me to get those benefits. Boy, I tell you, man, look at this stuff. Joe Mama, this is crazy here, man. Yeah, Joe Mama, I gotta change it up for the politics. I gotta put something in. I'm gonna start putting spaces between always politics, man. We need some laughter, man, you know. And unfortunately, I'm not laughing at her expense, but I am laughing at the scenario of it all on this gold digging ass shit, you know. Look at this.
And you're gonna order appetizer, you order everything, whatever.
Ooh, look at the plates.
So what we supposed to be doing after this? I thought we had plans after the day.
No, there ain't no plans afterwards. I can't even get a tug. I can't even get a tug job. I can't even get a BJ, you know? Oh my goodness, boy. Look at this.
Okay, Ben. So you don't hear me now?
It's gone.
That tastes.
She just he paid for the food. He paid to get ignored. He paid to get disrespected. Bro, our silver is on the freaking rocket today, right? $65 plus, right? Exactly, man. Man, that's what's up, though. Man, damn, Joe Mama, the silver's going up like that. Hold on for a minute. I haven't been checking lately. Is that at spot? Oh my gosh. Is that the silver prices at spot? Man, it go up. What? Go ahead and do your thing, Trump. Trump is doing his thing. Go ahead, Trump. That's what I'm talking about right there. You know, I got my silver. I always keep my silver piece on me. I got one silver piece, but I got many more. Man, wait till I get that news to my brother, boy. I'm going to check it out, though, too. Joe Mama, it done went up that high. Wow. That means with 2 silver pieces, I could go and afford to go out and take myself over there to Fleming. Talk about real buying power over real money. I got way more than that. This brother is set. I got way more than that. I got buffalo. I got a Joe Mama buffalo head, some silver eagles, right? Let's see what else I have. Silver eagles, a lot of buffalo heads I have. I even have some of the junk silver too. The 90% junk silver, the silver quarters and all that stuff. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Joe Mama. Man, that's a beautiful thing, man. Yeah, man. Thank you for the report today. I got to post that, man. I'm going to show that. Joe Mama come through with the news. Come through with the news, man. Yeah. But I'm just doing this comedy relief stuff, man. You know I ain't got a dog in this fight. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Look at this stuff here. It gets even better.
And Sarah, mister, can you sell that food for him? Thank you.
Why is this man still sitting there? It's clear she brought a kid. You were supposed to leave.
Right. Look at this. Oh, no! Look at this.
How about my daughter, my granddaughter? You brought your daughter and your granddaughter for what?
And look what ended up happening. Look at this. He act like he don't even
Y'all
know.
are gonna have dinner with me.
Look at this.
No, this was a one-person date.
Even the daughter is in on the scam. Look at her.
She like
That's
steak. What is this? Is a joke?
What do you want to eat?
Look at this.
Is this a joke right now?
No, she wants chicken. He wants chicken.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mel. I know we said a table for 2. It's supposed to be a one-person date, and
No. Hell no.
Hell no. Look at this.
no.
Hell no. Hell no, Joe Mama. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no. No, we're not going to do it. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Yep. That's why I say, man, look at this. No single girl involvement. And that means they kids too. Yep. This is terrible, though, Joe Mama. Yep. So what else? Where was I here? No provocative attire, no single girl involvement, no tattoos, no dye, no hair piercings and weave and all that nonsense. Because the reason why, because it's going to end up costing you more money. We know a lot of these women are broke, you know. Now, how to vet women? It's very, very simple, right? Number one, how well does she listen and how well she obey? These are the 2 things that I pride myself on when I go in vetting women. Yeah, is a nose ring okay? Oh, no, bull rings. I call them bull rings, but no nose rings I do not like. I don't like them at all because it takes away the natural beauty of a woman. Now, I know this is actually what I say. It's an opinion based for some people, but it lets a man out there that doesn't belong to her that I'm a freak. I'm down for whatever. If you don't want to be associated with that type of negative, because this is what men think when they see women with tattoos and shit. You know, Joe Mama says, what you tell a woman with 2 black eyes. Oh, yeah. What I tell a woman with 2 black eyes? Oh, man. What you tell a woman with 2 black eyes. You know, that's pretty, obvious right there, Joe Mama. You know what I'm saying? You know, what would I tell a woman with 2 black eyes? I'm going to let you tell me first. I feel a joke coming on, you know? Yep, I feel a joke coming on, Joe Mama. Okay, what do I tell a woman with 2 black eyes, Joe Mama? Oh, man, nothing. She didn't listen to the first 2 times. I know, right? That's it. Shit. Now, I'm not advocating no violence towards no damn woman now, but yeah, I get it. I understand, you know. Never date a woman that makes more money than you. This is another one. Never do it. Never date a woman that makes more money than you. Because we already know the women expectations. She going to expect for you. She going to try to build you up. She going to try to motivate you. She going to try to tell you that you should be making more money like her. You're going to be her little bitch. You know what I'm saying? And all the rest of it. It's very, very negative. You can't win with this situation, right? This is why I tell men, if you're going to date women, you got to make sure you are the man. You got to make more money than she do. You got to lay down the foundation, lay down the ground rules, right? If you got, it's like training a dog. If you don't train a dog where to shit, he gonna shit all over the place. And that's what these women be doing. They be shit all over the place. There's no home training, right? You got to be able to train them, you know, train them right? Number 3, a woman. This is another one. When you you guys that's in your 20s doing this mistake, you're making a great mistake, right? I learned the game from Tom Likas. I don't know, Joe Mama remembered Tom Likas, man. Tom Likas was smoking in the 90s, man, in the early 2000s. Shout out to Tom Likas. You know, Tom Likas gave me the game, though, Joe Mama. I learned this one from Tom Likas. He said, son, why are you living with a woman? He said any woman's 30 and any man that's under 30 and under should not be living with a woman. I would go further than that. No man should, unless you own the house. Never move in her territory. Never move in her place. Because like with most people, when you have ownership, it's your place. It ain't our place. I see guys make this mistake over and over and over, Joe Mama, where they go and move in with a woman. It's her place. Because when the shit go bad, guess what? She could kick your ass out. You know what I'm saying? Then it's going to be a fight over the stuff that you bought up there in the house. It's just messy. Messy. No moving in. No, don't do it. No going in on half like that. No. She's nothing to you, right? Let's keep it real. Number 4, never give a woman what they want. That's another one, right? All this pleasing women, it's all about a woman's peace. It's all bullshit. Every last bit of it. They have taught men wrong. It's about a man's happiness, not about a woman's happiness. You could never make a woman happy ever. We can go way back to the Garden of Eden, right? Eve with Adam. Adam was over there all by himself, tilling to the garden, you know, he was the first farmer, was Adam. Adam was down there, you know, tilling the land. And so this stuff that Joe Mama could relate to, you know. Then all of a sudden, God said, you know, Adam is a little lonely. I'm going to go ahead and create Eve. And this is where he created this bitch, right? This is what ended up happening, right? Ever since then, it's been hell on earth. Look at this. Boy, I tell you, he told Eve, you should listen to Adam. Adam is who you listen to. Adam is in charge. Adam is the boss, and you are the helpmate. That's what you are, a helpmeet. You help meet the responsibility. Help me and a helpmate. You all of that, right? Everybody got a role, right? What did Eve do? Went over there and listened to that damn Satan and the snake. Oh, Eve, you ain't got to listen to no Adam. You your own woman. You know, you could do your own thing. This is the mentality right here. This rebellious ass bitch that we have to deal with. You know what I'm saying? What's the scripture say, Joe Mama? I'd rather live on the corner of a house than live inside of with a quarrelsome ass woman, something like that, right? No way in the world I'll do this type of stuff, right? Look at this. Terrible, right? Here's another one. Never buy a house with a girlfriend. That's another one. Am I going to sit up here and buy a house with a girlfriend that's not even my wife? Right? I want to make sure that my name is on that mortgage and only on that mortgage. Right? Because the reason why I'm saying this is that because of the marriage laws in America. The marriage laws in America goes against the man, big time. And then for us to sit up in here and act like that doesn't exist, man, it's terrible. Joe Mama says When I was dating, I always told them straight up before, bumping nasty. You get pregnant, you get a paternity test. If it's mine, I'll deal with it. Yeah, and that's logical. That's reasonable right there, Joe Mama. That makes a lot of sense, right? Because these brothers should be getting a fraternity test, because chances are it may not even be your baby. You know, I don't believe in me like that. You can come and visit, because I know I'm already aware of common law. 7 years. She stayed with you for 7 years. They're going to treat you like common law marriage. And that gets ugly too. You know what I'm saying? I just want you to come over here and visit, take care of me, cook and all that stuff. And that you got to go. You got to go. I learned that on Maury. I know, right? Maury Prodovich, you know? Some things you can learn on Maury, though, right? It's called a fraternity test, right? Paternity test, right? Man, no. No, right? Yeah, Joe Mama, the days of Maury Prodovich and Jerry, what's his name? Jerry Springer. Yep. And that old simp, Steve Wilco, the big simp. Man, yeah, I can't stand Steve Wilco. He always got his cape on, always simping for the women all the time. Yeah, Steve Wilco. All right, where we at here? Okay, so never give a woman what she want, right? Never buy a house with a girlfriend, right? Already said that. That's going to get really messed up. Number 6, does she have a mother and a father who love each other? This is important. 2 of the best female Steve, right? I know, right? Yeah, Steve Wilco. Yeah. Oh, man, that guy's terrible, man. Steve Wilco. Yeah, that guy's terrible. Terrible. Yeah, we're going over the ground rules list, gentlemen, in regards to how to vet women. So therefore, you won't be in this mess, right? This is something that your father should have been teaching you, but somebody got to do it, so it may as well be me, right? So does she have a mother and a father? Never date a woman that doesn't have a mother and a father. There's reasons for that. Because if she never saw the model and she got this like single mama, dad, mama type of stuff, what is she picking up? All her bad habits, especially in the so-called Black community, where you have 70% of Black women that are single with children, no baby daddy in sight. They never seen one. You know what I'm saying? No way. You already gonna fail right there, right? So she must have a mother and a father, right? Once again, because how she grew up with her father and her mother loving on each other, she learns how to be a housewife because she saw the model. If a woman is not a housewife, you don't marry her. How do you know if she's a housewife or not? All you got to do is just listen and ask things. Remember I said on my number 1 ground rules list for vetting, I said this. The first thing I look for is how well she listens and how well she obeys. And I tell her that. And if I get any type of flack or static, that means that, that definitely means that she ain't the one. And 97% of these women fail. Joe Mama says, between me and Tony, you have Gina getting a 100%, getting out of 100 years of wisdom. I know that's right, youngins. Yeah, I want you youngins to listen, man, because I should have my channel full of these youngins, these zennials, and millennials too. Millennials and zennials. You should be taking wisdom here, man. And I may be putting it in it as a joke, but it's the truth. I'm actually 100% about this life, right? So once again, let's go over the top, because I got me another person in the room. How to vet women, right? How well she listens, how well she obeys. Number 2, never date a woman that makes more money than you. Number 3, never move in with a woman. Number 4, never give a woman what she wants. Number 5, never buy a house with a girlfriend, right? Or any of them. You're supposed to be one on that house. Number 6, who love each other. Number 7, is your girlfriend's father the apple of her eye? That's another one. This is very important, because how a woman looks at a man is how a woman treats a man is how she treats her father. If she treats her father like shit, stepfather or biological, she can never love you. These are vetting things, man. I want you youngins to take some notes on this shit because you're supposed to be knowing this stuff. This is the realest that you're going to hear on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It's the truth, right? Is she the apple of her father's eye? And most of them are not. Most of them are not, right? Number 8, how does her mother, let me say it again. All right, let's say it again. How does her mother treat her husband? Right? That's another one. This is important. This is big. That's why when you're going over there meeting her parents, if she running her damn mouth as her mother, chances are she's gonna be just like her. How she try to castrate her husband, try to bust his balls and shit. Man, this is important, right? Number 9, is she accommodating? Right? What is accommodating? Meaning that she's willing to help even without even asking, right? This is a lost art with women, especially in America. Americanized bitches are the worst. American bitches are the worst, man. I'm going to tell you. Number 10, right? Is she cooperative? This is another one. Meaning, can she follow instructions? That's why I said in the very number 1, how well she listens and how well she obeys. If she can't do that, and I put that at the number 1 on my vetting list, that's at the top, gentlemen. I do this for a reason, right? Giving you the game for free. Giving you the game. We're talking, like you said, 100 years of wisdom. Men 100 years ago understood this type of stuff, right? The youngins today, you guys are simps, right? Trying to please a woman. You believe in happy life, happy wife. You believe in this stuff. Happy house, happy spouse. You believe in this nonsense. All it's going to do is kick the drawers in your ass, right? Number 11, is she feminine, right? Is she feminine, right? Number 12, that's 11. Number 12, is she fit? Is she fit? Does she has a physique, right? Is she proportionally in shape, right? Number 13, is she a loving woman? This is important, gentlemen. Is she a loving woman? You can find that out easy. Most of them are miserable, sour, disrespectful ass bitches. They really are. They really are, man. And I got to speak the language of what's around me because it's the only way people are going to listen. I'm not going to hold it back, right? Number 14, is she a virtuous woman? It speaks of a virtuous woman in the Bible. Yes, it does. You know, it really does, right? So when we talk about this type of stuff, I just want people, or let's say with men, to understand what it really is. What it really is. Because, like I said before, this is something that a lot of you fathers didn't grow up in. You didn't have the model. You know what I'm saying? But it's just really the truth. A virtuous woman is famously described in Proverbs 31. It's a godly, strong, and capable woman, right? Whose worth exceeds rubies, characterized by deep fear of the Lord, integrity, right? You know what I'm saying? These are the things, man, that we should be looking for, the key characteristics. We should be looking for God-centered, strong, and dignified, right? This is a woman that possesses inner strength, confidence, resilience, facing the future with hope. Says so in Proverbs 31:25. We're talking about an industrious and wise. She worked diligently with willing hands, right? Meaning working hands, willing hands, manage sources wisely, and exceeds in her various roles, right? This is also in Proverbs. Kindness and compassion. Her speech is gentle and the kind that they're in the kind, and she extends, right, compassion and generosity to the poor and to the needy. This is also in Proverbs 31:20. Faithful to family. She brings good to her husband, trains her children in godliness, and is praised by them, right? We can't say that to too many of these women today, man. Impactful in the community. Her influence extends beyond her home as she serves and builds up each other, right? This is exactly what's going on, right? Do we see any type of women like that today? Very rare, if not at all. This is what every man should be trying to look for, is a virtuous woman. But we know we live in a modern time with feminism and all this bullshit, right, that have destroyed the union between men and women. 100 years ago, women understood her place automatically. Now she want to be a man, got a career. And I say this too, how a man should never, ever, ever date a high career ass woman, because she's a feminist. Colleges and universities are nothing more than training camps for liberals anyway. This is what they teach. It never works out, right? Let's go ahead and finish going down the list. I'm right again, right? Number 15, social media information, right? You got to look that up. You can find a lot about a woman that you want to date by looking. If you can get a real social media page, that's the kicker right there, finding out what you got. Because she's going to put everything and anything on there if she's out of control, ratchet, right? Number 16, it's your responsibility to find out much about her as you possibly can. Number 17, get to know her friends. You'll find out who the troublemakers are for sure. Number 18, is she a giving person, or does she take more than she give, right? Shoot, that should be a no-brainer right there. I'm just kind of letting you guys know, man. This ain't no type of brain surgery here that we're talking about. This is just basic stuff. And I want to bring it back to give these young men something that a lot of them never had. You should be sharing this with your other friends on here. Since you don't, some of you make man of a daddy, that's all right. Maybe he should better learn some things too. 19, find out the marriage laws in your area or country. Now, we know those marriage laws, like I said before, a lot of women today are not married. They're not married-minded women, right, at all. Let's just go and keep it real. They're not even worth 2 rusty nickels today. Let me see here. Joe Mama says, man, oh man, are you going to catch hell with this rage bait? Yeah, I know, right? But I ain't even rage baiting, though, Joe Mama. Here's the thing about it, man. All I'm doing, Joe Mama, is just really telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? This is the real truth. But it does sound like I'm rage baiting, but I'm not. When they want to sit up here, I'm not capping and rage baiting and all that. It sounds like it. This is the truth. Because, you know, I have shared this stuff with women, and they are triggered. They are out of control because they're not used to hearing this type of stuff, right? Number 20, never share emotions with a woman. This is another one, man. No man should never share emotions with a woman, you know, because use this as women respect strength. They don't respect weakness. That's all cap and bullshit about, oh, yeah, you know, how I love a sensitive man. No, they don't. They don't. They don't respect a sensitive man. They're testing to see if you are sensitive. I mean, are you that guy or not? They're going to always test you. All women going to always test you. You give them an inch, they're going to take a mile. Straight like that, you know? 21. This is my favorite one. This is the last on my list. If all this ish fails, get your passport. Your passport, in my opinion, should be your number one go-to. You should already have a passport because we already know that 97% of the women won't make it on the list at all anyway. They come in here, rage, go and trigger. It's already letting you know. She's revealing herself. You should be rejoicing. I mean, I'm saving me time and headache. Save me alimony and palimony and all the rest of this crap It saves me from going out here having to pay child support. You already know what type of person is. She's not a virtuous woman. You don't want her. Says so in the Bible. Proverbs 31, right? Says so right there. Women professions to stay away from. Now, I know you're going to love this one, right? Religious nuts. These are the ones that love the sage and crystals, right? Candles and stuff. These are the women that have done everything under the sun, and she's trying to clear her moral compass. She's trying to get back on a moral highway, right? And we have dated women that come across these religious nuts that want to act holy. Today, modern days, you can't find a good woman in the church because this is the same one that goes out to the nightclub on Saturday nights and go to church on Sundays, right? This is one that passed judgment down on everybody else, but she said she's God-fearing, right? She loved Jesus more. These women have more of they think they do, phony relationships with Jesus, right? They listen to their phony ministries up in the church that cater to women. And all it is nothing but a liberal camp is the church. They buy into feminism. You know, they even took the word to honor and obey out to marriage, right? This is exactly what it is. So the religious nuts are the worst, are one of the worst. They are one of the worst. Number two, astrology. That goes in crystals, right? Astrology, right? These nuts, you know? Is it astrology or astronomy? Yeah, it's astrology, right? These are the ones that believe in signs and all this other nonsense, right? What about doctors? Doctors are just as bad. Women in these professions that hold these disciplines with these degrees, she's going to always use her degree over you, right? Doctors, lawyers, nurses, realtors, flight attendants, right? Flight attendants, right? Oh my goodness. Flight attendants are some of the biggest 304s on the planet, right? I have a friend that dated a flight attendant once, and it was horrible. I met her. I know her, you know, but when it come down to the loyalty, it just isn't there, man. Because, you know, they come in contact with all kind of people, especially men and means sometimes. You know, what's a better honor in banging a flight attendant? I done heard so many stories and so many urban legends with this stuff. Man, no. Hairdressers. This is another one. Psychologists, right? So let's go down the list again. Doctors, lawyers, right? What are all these professions? Let me go down the list and then I'll come back to it. So doctors, lawyers, nurses, realtors, flight attendants, hairdressers, psychologists, police officers. I'm coming back to that one. Professional students, musicians, actors, strippers, and truckers. Man, I tell you, man, what do all these particular professions have in common? They all have the boss bitch mentality. You know, we're talking masculine, dominant, right? Oh yeah, and did I say? Oh yeah, and school teachers, right? Forgot that one. Teachers. This is another one. Teachers are another one. You know, the ones that are educators. You know, that's another one. Teachers. So, doctors. If you ain't a doctor, she's going to spend a lot of time in the hospital or the ER or both. Now, I like doctors because we need doctors. That don't mean I want to marry a doctor because she's going to be, I'm going to tell you, man, this is why doctors a lot of times marry doctors. It's like they have a house together. It's they have very time with each other. You know, when they're on call, I got friends that are doctors. I got a cousin that's a doctor, MDs, right? They don't have no time for no relationship. Doctors got to have a relationship because they're working all the time, and they a lot of times for their psychology, for their psych, right? They can't come on being empty. I get it. But you know how hard it is to be able to date or actually be married to a doctor? You know what I'm saying? When things want to come up, man, it's one of the horrible things. It doesn't work. Lawyers can't stand them, especially females as well that are in the law thing though too. This is a boss bitch title right here. You know, female lawyers too, some of the worst, right? This is the thing about it, man, you know? And she knows the legal parameters, right? You can mess around and get yourself in a lot of trouble by being with a lawyer, because she can really stick it to your behind too. She already got the judges on her side, right? Especially if she's a prosecuting attorney. You know what I'm saying? She got pulled in that courthouse. She could make your life a living hell, man. Stay away from lawyers, man. We got so many women out here. You don't need to be with no damn lawyer. Fuck a damn female lawyer. That's the worst. Nurses, that's another one. They supposed to have a bedside manner, but they go right along with the doctors. They don't have no time for you. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no time. And a man got to be taken care of. You know what I'm talking about? Physically, you know what I mean? Relations, you know what I'm talking about? A man got to have it. We produce millions of sperm, and it has to be released. This is the makeup of a man's testosterone. When you deny a man from sex, you're actually trying to kill that man early. Women used to understand this, Joe Mama. They don't understand it no more, man. You know? This is the essence of a man. And the woman is to be the helpmeet as well as the helpmate to a man, just like Eve was to Adam, right? So we may as well go ahead and tell the truth on this type of situation, right? Me and my friend Dwight used to always talk about this stuff, right? You know, always talk about this stuff, right? So where was I? Flight attendants, hairdressers, psychologists, psych chicks, man. Oh my gosh, I got another rule. Go ahead with that rule, Joe Mama. I'll put it on here. Go ahead. What's another rule? Because I don't mind being all by myself, man. And I got my passport until I fly overseas. Man, my nephew, man, I'm telling you, man. When I fly overseas, I'm going to do what my nephew did. He went over there to the Philippines. I'm going over there to the Philippines, Thailand. I'm going to those places, let me tell you. Let me see here. They got to be able to make good cheese. Yeah, got to be able to make good cheese. In fact, let me go ahead and put that on here. Got to be able to make good cheese, if you know what I mean. Good cheese, boy. Yeah, but Joe Mama, you could definitely teach her how to make good cheese, though, you know? Yeah, man, you in the dairy thing, though, too, man. That's another thing, though, too, man. It ain't nothing more attractive to seeing a woman in the kitchen, man. That right there would get a woman to get that ring on her finger. Every woman's primary responsibility. It never said in the Bible that you were to go out here and find God. It says that you were to find a man for marriage, to find a husband, to be more specific, right? For a man that finds a wife finds a good thing, boy, I tell you, man. This is what the ministries are supposed to be teaching, man, you know? But they don't teach this stuff. It all caters to the women. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what it is. Terrible, right? So police officers, right? Psych chicks, the ones that want to try to play all this psych stuff. Psych chicks are the worst to be in a relationship with. Y'all, they want to psych you out. It's a bunch of con anyway with that crap. I don't respect it. Sorry. I'm entitled to my opinion with it. You know? I don't respect it. Police officers. Right? Police officers. Think about that. You know how many guys I know that have dated police officers, man? Especially the black police officers, females. One of the worst. It's like dating a fucking pit bull, man. You piss her off, whatever the case may be, you cheat on her, she's going to make your life a living hell. I will never date a female police officer, ever. No. Would not. ever. And these are the reasons. Because she's good with her buddies. You know these guys are simps and they're going to cape for her. Soon as she tell him, oh yeah, he cheated on me, I'm going to make his life, oh yeah, don't worry about it. They'll be pulling you over left and right. I'll be using their might and authority, right? They'll return from police officers to pirates. That's what they're going to end up doing. They're going to make your life a living hell. And I'm telling you youngsters right now, man, you should be giving it, you should be sharing this stuff because I'm saving you a lot of money in a divorce. I'm saving you money when it comes down to alimony. I'm saving you money when it comes down to child support because you should be over here baby making. You should be wearing protection, right? Protection on her because that's the one you got to worry about getting pregnant. Not you, it's her. She's the one that's going to come with liability and make your job a living hell. Just ask any brother. All you got to do is go down to the courthouse when they're down there. You see all them brothers down there and others down there on divorce, not divorce court, but child support. A lot of guys just don't show up. They know what that means, right? Joe Mama says the worst thing with a pigtail is the rest of the police. Pigtails. Is the rest of the police forces are her cucks. Yeah, are her cucks. Yeah, you're right. Are her cucks. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that, Joe Mama. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, this is what it is. And they're going to make sure that they come for that ass. If you mess with her or hurt her or anything like that, it's going to be horrible. And when I mean hurt her, meaning cheating on her. Because this just don't go away with a female police officer, man. This could be relentless, man. Being harassed over and over and over again and make your life a living hell. Stay away from female police officers. Stay away from officers in general. I'm just saying. Professional students. These are the ones that stay up in the universities, right? More than likely, they live off of somebody. Because you know they got mountains of debt, right? You got to understand this. This is why I say for men that you don't need a career woman because a lot of times they're looking for a simp. They're looking for a savior to pay their bills. We know all those women ain't going to pay no student loan back. They ain't going to pay all these tuition costs and fees. They got credit card debt. That's why they always wanting a man that make a lot of money. They want the easy way out. They have this fantasy like OnlyFans where all I got to do is show the fantasy of me in sex, but not engaging in the physical aspects of sex. It's all fantasy, right? And to get into a relationship is terrible, horrible. It really is. Yeah, police officers. Yeah, Joe Mama, police officers, man. Police officers, man. I know I got a bit of a lag too, but it's all good. Yep, I got a little bit of, 3 or 4 second lag? Yep, police officers, professional students, right? Musicians as well, actors, strippers, and truckers. Strippers are a problem too, right? For various reasons, for obvious reasons, right? Because they're already down on their luck. You got to keep in mind, you have a 304 mentality with these women because when they get in trouble financially, guess what? They always go to the pole. The pole to a woman is like hitting the lottery, right? If she thinks she's averagely pretty and above, she get in trouble financially, get kicked out, get strung out on drugs, whatever the case may be, she goes to stripping, And you ain't got to be strung out on drugs to go to stripping. These are the women that claim they want to be paying their way to college and stuff like that. Somebody got to do it. What's the chances of a woman paying her way to college stripping, right? Look at this this is crazy, right? But this is their mentality. This is what they do. Dating the strippers, dated one once, and that was short-lived. I didn't have the game back then. Had I would have known that, you know what I'm saying? As an Uber driver, man, I picked them up. They in the car. Some of them try to hire me as a private ride, right? Like, I'm gonna wait out here for you at 2 a.m., 2:30 or 2 a.m. In the morning, when you only want to offer me up a $20 fee, when you done made like $300, $400, $500 a night. You know what I'm saying? And some of them go higher than that. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about it. They always broke. They make this money. OnlyFans, they make this money always broke. Always broke. How can you make this kind of money and be broke? It's pretty obvious, because they don't know financial literacy, financial education. All that starts at the home. But some of them come from broken homes. Daddy or uncle, somebody done touched on them. I done heard it all. I dated a woman, her father, I was in a relationship with her. It's, if I see, I admit, when I was in my 18, 19, 20, I didn't have a father that told me like that. He didn't give me the game like that. Had stepfather and all this. I didn't have my biological father with me. I had to learn the game, right? From older. Joe Mama says a few years back, the next door neighbor's daughter was on a billboard. Oh my gosh. The strip bar in Syracuse. Oh man, Dad must have been proud. Yeah, you're right. Dad must have been proud. Boy, talk about the proud family, boy. Man, how would you feel to have your daughter up on a billboard, right? Your pride and joy, daddy's girl, up there on a billboard for the world to see. Boy, I tell you, man, this is like Chris Rock said, a man's responsibility. How you gonna do Chris Rock's voice? A man's responsibility is to make sure to keep his baby off the pole. Keep his baby off the pole. It is true. Keep your baby off the pole. That's what a man's responsibility is if you have daughters, is to keep your baby off that pole, right? Because I'm saying, if there's any type of alcohol abuse, physical abuse, sexual abuse, you can pretty much assure that she will be on that pole, right? It is what it is. Joe Mama says right next to New York State Fairgrounds. Man, that's terrible, man. That's terrible, man. Yeah, 304s. And some of them come from good homes. That's another thing. All of them don't come from broken homes. Some of them are entitled. Family. Do it out of spite. I'll get back with them. Working my way downtown, feeling fast, selling ass. I'm a hoe now. Dun, 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 dun. Shoot. Oh, man, are you kidding me? You know what I'm saying? So working her way downtown, feeling fast, selling ass. I'm a hoe now, you know? You know that song, Joe Mama? Man, I saw that on somebody's YouTube thing, man, on that short. I was cracking up laughing. I said, I memorized that, man, easily, you know? Yep. But yeah, man, professional students, man, you're going to be dealing with mountains of debt dealing with them, right? And you ain't going to get no femininity because they're taught to be this feminist bullshit, right? Musicians as well, too. They are the same. I put them all in the entertainment industry, right? These are liberal camps once again. You're looking for a conservative woman, not a liberal woman. Liberal women do not hold no damn place in a man's life because their morals are already compromised. They want to save every damn thing on the world, right? Everybody is a victim. Everybody, right? Yeah. Man, you want to be dealing with that. So truckers, these are your, man, I mean, I've seen some of these women truckers, man. I'm going to tell you, Joe Mama. It's the most horrible thing I ever seen, man. Big boss bitch with an 18-wheeler. It don't make me feel, oh, man, masculine. Oh, my gosh. Big as a linebacker. What the? Oh, talk heavy. Yeah, I'm a truck driver. Oh, my goodness. What the hell? Man, where's the Water Buffalo soundtrack? Where's the Big Elephant sound when I need one? Dang it. I'm gonna have to add that on my damn I'm gonna have to put that on my sound bites. Joe Mama says kids don't want nothing to do with countryside. Yeah, I know, right? Look at this, right? I know, right? Nothing to do with countryside. It's the truth. It's sad, but it's the truth. They flock to the nearest city and get in trouble, right? Most have a street sense of a rock. It really do though, Joe Mama. You know, I was one of those kids, hated the country. Yeah, the city is the nightlife, the city glamour, and all this other stuff. And unfortunately, a lot of them have to learn about Sin City. That's why they call it Sin City. They'll learn about Sin City. Isn't that funny, Joe Mama? You love the city when you're young, kid. When you get a certain age, now you want to go to the countryside. It's amazing how that is, right? You beg to want to go to Sin City, then afterwards you beg to leave Sin City when you reach a certain age. That's just how that shit goes, man, you know? But these damn boss bitches, truck drivers are some of the worst to date, man. Oh, man. Because, again, she's already making money. She's on the road. She can drive that truck. Bus drivers, that's all in the same transportation industry. You don't want these type of women because, once again, they're going to use their paycheck to rule over you. If you ain't matching or making more than she does, she ain't going to respect you. I wouldn't date him even if that's the case. As a truck driver, once I get my CDL, but even as a truck driver, I would not want to date a truck driver woman. Talking about we're going to take turns driving on a highway. The only way you can make that work is that you would have to get your passport, you know, and do that type of thing. But I'm going to say this. Getting your passport is crucial, but you can't bring her back to America. This is where a lot of guys lose, right? I think I could go ahead and pull up another situation here. Let me see here. Let me see a man. Let me see here. A man. Let me see here. Wait a moment. I'm still gonna do this right. Passport, bro. Wrong. Let me see here. Let me see here. His wife back to America. This is a bad choice here. This is terrible. Coming back to America, right? Women understand why passport bros refuse to bring women back, right? And this is coming. Wait a moment here. Hold on for a minute. Let me see here. Hold on for a minute. Let me try to find one. Don't bring her back. Here you go, right here.
He likes to talk. He likes to tell me what he's doing, send me videos of where he's going.
Marcus Forrester says he and his son, Jason, 38, voice texted each other every day and many times a day, especially after Jason moved from Beltsville, Maryland to Miami, Florida. Frequent trips to the Dominican Republic led to love and then marriage to a woman Jason met there.
He met the parents and so on. They got married in the air, and he started making arrangements to get her to come here legally. And that did happen. She got a visa.
Forrester says Jason and his new bride struggled a bit as they transitioned from a long-distance relationship to sharing a home. Then something unexpected and shocking happened.
One day he came back from work and the partner was cleaned out. She left and disappeared.
Forrester says his son was heartbroken when his wife refused to return his calls, then blocked him. He says Jason decided to fly to the Dominican Republic to talk with her family, hoping they would help convince her to return to the marriage. But after the phone call from the airport 2 weeks ago, Marcus Forrester says no one, not his family or friends, has heard from Jason. Calls to the Dominican embassy have produced no helpful information, he says.
We're just very, very concerned and hoping and praying that he shows up some way, somehow. But the reality of it is it could be even worse.
Dang, man. Imagine your wife, the woman you love, you thought she was going to be the one, empties out the apartment, goes somewhere else, and then blocks you. That's crazy. Now, this is a story about a man named Jason and a woman that he married from the Dominican Republic. Now, I'm a little bit late to this, so there has been some updates, right? His father said that he was able to get in contact with him, so I'm guessing the situation has been resolved. But let's kind of break this whole thing down. So Jason's from Maryland. He was taking, well, they said he moved to Miami. Then he started taking a lot of trips to the DR, as a lot of men do. A lot of black men love going to the DR for many different reasons, right? The culture, the mental reset that you can get while you're out there. And of course, the women, right? The women are a big reason why men like to go to the Dominican Republic. Now, Jason, after many trips going down there, I guess he found a woman that he really liked. You know, he thought she was going to be the one, and he decided to marry her. Now, after marrying her, he made the huge mistake of bringing her back to the United States. Bringing a woman from another country back to the United States kind of defeats the purpose of why you went abroad to go and find her. Because when you do that, a lot of times she will end up Americanized. And by Americanized, I mean the culture that we try to escape as.
The brother is absolutely right. This is a no-brainer. Joe Mama says kids don't want nothing to do with the countryside. Countryside, right? They flock to the nearest city and get in trouble, right? I read that already. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, and it's true. You know what I'm saying? What this guy has been saying here, man, you know, you bring a woman back from another country, and I'm going to tell you what's going to be some of the pitfalls that, you know, as men is going to experience, because they don't have in these countries, especially a lot of these third world countries where a lot of these brothers and others be going to, they don't have the feminism in America is very attractive. They said, if I can only come to America, good looking, I can finesse these men, I can get some money for real, I'll play this guy like a simp, I'll stay in a marriage for a little bit, but they plotting the whole time, right? They're going to get, because they got girlfriends that's already in America too. What most men don't realize is that the world has become a lot smaller since social media, you know? They're in their inboxes, DMs, and all the rest of this stuff, right? Remember I said earlier, men are competing with athletes, influencers, and millionaires. This is our biggest competition in America, right? And when you take a woman out of her environment like this and bring her to America, she see who has the power, so it seems, but women have the legal system, they have the government, the legal system that is on their side. The legal system, the government. They got laws, Title IX is another one. They got all these entitlement. This is why your average of the Western-minded woman behave the way they behave. They don't have to take any type of responsibility and accountability. It's a catch-22 in most of these women thinking. Just trying to talk to them, when they don't listen for understanding, they listen through the lens of emotions on everything, right? This is how they behave and are, you know? And I realize this is, to me, flaws in a woman. When they don't embrace logic, it becomes chaotic because they're governed by their emotions. And this is the type of stuff that you got to deal with. The little girl, little daughter type of mentality, temper tantrums, and all the rest of the stuff. It does nothing to fix the problem. You're still going to have the problem at the end of the day, regardless, right? But in order for them to get out of anything, unless they don't want to take responsibility, virtual signaling, gaslighting, screaming, hollering, and yelling, the whole 9 yards, we know what it is, right? So I wanted to share that little clip because there are guys out here that bring these damn women back to America, and this is what you got to deal with, right? This is not something that you want to, want to be dealing with. I don't recommend it at all. Let's see, where's another one here? American women are losing because of passport bros are leaving. Let's see, passport bro, Dominican wife left him after bringing her to America. There it is again. You don't want to be bringing these women to America. This is the reason why you left the America, right? Look at this chick right here. This is a liberal bitch right here. These are the ones, you know what I'm saying, to be in a relationship with. Yep. Here it is right here. Passport bros, PSA. Do not bring them back. Do not bring them back. Kenyan women finesse the passport bro. He ended up getting his mind. He would have been better off. He would have been better off.
No.
Look at this.
No.
She shouts her abortions. And let's just say she shouts a lot. She's a
only
happiness
backdrop,
coach, even though she's miserable. She was taught there's over 7.
See, and this is what I'm talking about right here. Got the buzz cut going on, bull ring, nose ring, piercings, tattoos. No, this is what I'm talking about right here. You guys want to wipe this up. Gotta be something wrong. Something wrong. Let's go ahead and play it.
70 genders in college.
Can't really play this because this is like, I think the music may be copyrighted. Now I don't want to deal with that. Hold on for a minute. I ain't got to put the music on here, though. Damn. I ain't going to play that.
Her ass. And she's leaving him for Brad. Because from what I've been hearing, that's what these Kenyan women like these white men. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But the bottom line is he invested in her, and she basically she finessed him and she left. So that's what the story is. Now they got pictures all over covering up this dude's face, but I'm guessing if you look close enough at her social media, chances are you can find him without the pictures. Not that it really matters what he looks like. The bottom line is this. A lot of people are like, don't bring them back. And unfortunately, unless you have the resources to bring them back, it's probably better that you don't. It's probably better that you stay in her country, you live in her country, and the problem comes when she's trying to pressure you into bringing her back, because she's going to start pressuring. She's going to want to, I want to get American citizenship. I want to get American.
He's 100% correct. When they start pushing to come to America, it's automatic a red flag right there. You know, this is, remember, the reason why you have a passport and the reason why you left America. Because as men, and I'm talking about, and it don't matter, we're talking about upper echelon, professional men, average men that's making average income. You already know where your behind stands anyway. It don't matter if you're rich or average. The outcome in America with a lot of these American women are still the same, man. You know, and that's why I don't mind getting in their ass, because like I said before, get your passport. This is how I get in their ass. I don't argue with them. You get in their ass when you show that you got a passport. I can wave my passport right now, right in their face. You know what this means? This means freedom. This means peace. This means that I can do a lot of things elsewhere. I can be out here dating. You know, I mean, shit, pesos. We know why a lot of brothers like DR, Philippines, and Thailand. Money goes a lot further, right? I can be in the upper echelon of men. I can be able to see who it is that I may be attracted to and like. You know, there it is. Instead of dealing with all this other stuff. So for these passport bros, they all got the memo by now. This is old news now, but I'm just saying. It just validate what I'm basically saying about not to bring them back here to America. You already have the vetting list. Gave you the ground rules as well, too. You can run this same program overseas. This is universal for my ground rules and how to vet them. This is exactly what it is. I done taken the hardest stuff and condensed it down and backwards engineered it, because I need to post it right down below in the comments and stuff like that. And I need to do that. Let me see here. Let me see what I can do here. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to take my ground rules. I'm going to put it right down in the description here. Just give me 1 moment. Okay. Here's a list of things what to do while dating. There we go. All right. And then what I'm going to do is, in fact, let me do this here. I'm going to go ahead and send this. Let me go ahead and send this thing here. Whoops. I'm going to go and send this because I got to send this. So therefore, ground rules. It's important to have ground rules. Women always have ground rules. You should be doing these ground rules on a date. Because don't think of that you think about getting the poutine and things like that. It shouldn't even be about that. It should be about getting to know her. Because that comes automatic when you find one that's right. But a lot of them here are just not right, man. They're not right. They're not worth 2 rusty nickels, man. You know, and I can confidently say that, man. What are we getting out of this situation? What are we getting out of this deal? We're not getting jack-ish. Nothing. Nothing out of it. I'm trying to send this thing to myself. Where is it at? Where's my ground rules, man? All right. Let me see here. Let's go and do this here. I have to email it to myself. Just give me 1 moment here, and then I'm done. Let's spend some time here on this foolishness. But not to worry, though. You know what I'm saying? Because we're going to get down to it, you know? We're going to get down to the get down. We already have. And I want you youngins to share this information with each other and run with it because it's important. This is exactly, it is what it is. If you think you can circumvent my ground rules list, thinking that you can be clever and come up with something different, it's going to fail. There's already an invention of a wheel already. We don't need to reinvent it. It's round. That's all you need to know, and it works. You know? So, like I said before, this is what we have here, ladies and gentlemen. You know, this is why most of your American feminists, liberal-ass minded women don't work for marriage. They're the ones that break their marriages over a 70% rate over nonsense and stupidity. It's just something that, once again, it can never work in a relationship for real, for real. And you just have to be taught this and told this. A lot of you don't have a father in the home. I get it. I understand. Right? Don't have a father in the home. I don't know why I'm not getting my man. Just give me a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to send myself my ground rules because it's on my phone. Maybe I can, let me see if I can do this. I can airdrop it. Let's go and do that. Let's go on to airdrop it. Because stuff shouldn't be taking too long. Let me see here. Oh yeah, airdrop. There we go. All right, let's see here. Should be airdropping. Do I have airdrop on my? Nope, I don't have it on this. Man, give me one moment. Because I'm trying to add this on the list. There we go. Boy, talk about the lag on the internet. God dog it. What the? Okay, here we go. Gotta wait for this thing to load. All right, there we go. All right. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do this here. We're going to go ahead and add this right down. You know, here's the list, right? That's the list right there. That is the list, ladies and gentlemen. That is the list. Let me do it here on Twitch as well, too. Do I need to do it on Twitch? Nope. How about kicks? Or kick here. All right. So I'll save that there on YouTube. There's my ground rules list right there. So it's there in the descriptions for those that want to see it for themselves. There it is. That's the ground rules list. There that is right there, ladies and gentlemen. The ground rules. I would suggest that you copy and paste it. Keep it for yourself. Go over it. Look at it. Understand it. Learn from it. Because the life you may say may be your own. I'm here to save a man's life. Getting married in America today, Western woman, I'm trying to make sure that you escape from that travesty. It's a train wreck waiting to happen. Most of you ain't getting ish out of a marriage. It benefits women more so than it does men. Only way a man can be interested in marriage if you're trying to have children. I get it. But do you really want to have children with these out of control ass water buffaloes? These type of people that refuses to accept, right, accountability and responsibility, let alone you ain't finding no virtuous woman. So I put the list down below. And I would suggest that every man, young and old, have that list. Because like I said, the life you may save may be your own, though. You know, I'm trying to make sure that you don't repeat that travesty, you know. The marriage laws is not in men's favor. Divorce court, family court, you're going to tear your ass up. Just ask men that already went through it. You know, having children, irresponsible. You just looking for something to happen, though, you know. It's in the worst way. Nothing good can come from it. You may as well be dating a modern day prostitute today, stripper or another. Men don't benefit from this type of nonsense. It benefits her. Women in America, Western women, are looking for the bailout. They have mountains of debt. See what feminism have lied to these women? It have lied to them, right? They have been lied to, gentlemen. How they say they can have it all. They can be a bad bitch, boss bitch, credit card debt, mortgages, right? Car notes, other type of bills and stuff. This is why they want to. This is why they're looking for a rich man, somebody that can take care of them. They ain't learned their lesson about money and responsibility and finances. Look at what it is. You know, they have not learned. They're looking for a lifeline. A modern man today think that he's gonna come out of this thing unscathed, dating modern women. I've already showed the photos earlier. It's nothing but a transfer of wealth in the legal system. Joe Mama says, especially now that the COVID-free money ride is over. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, though, Joe Mama. Just like which I'm gonna put that and post that up here as well. Right? Especially now that the COVID-free money ride is over. That's exactly what it is. So they're looking for the lifeline. These Section 8 women and others, women with two careers too, they broke. They broke. White, black, and other, they broke. This is a universal thing, gentlemen. You youngins especially, they're broke. They're broke. They can put on the dress, look sexy, but they're broke. Any time you pushing for an expensive restaurant, then you want to eat like a hog. Man, that one chick, man, or Joe Mama, she was there. The guy brought her over there, man. She not only ate her food, but she ate his food. She said that I thought that he was finished. When a woman eats your food on the first date, it's not going to be no second date or no third date. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. I would have quietly said, I'm going to split the bill, and I'm going to pay for my stuff, and I'm going to leave. It ain't going to be and I'm going to deal with that. And you just walk out of there. You stay classy. Yep. You stay together. Can't argue with a woman anyway. You're going to lose, especially in public. You know what I'm saying? Yep. You're going to be called all type of MFers, broke, ninja, and all the rest of the stuff. So that don't bother me. Names don't hurt me. You know, I've been called much worse. Therefore, you keep your dignity and your self-respect, right? You got to go through all this nonsense. Broke mentality ass type of women. You know, so yeah, you make a great point with that, Joe Mama. You know, the COVID money is all freezed up, all gone. No more COVID money. They got to get out here thing while you're seeing a lot of these women now are begging for the lifeline more often. Dating apps don't work. Stay away from the dating apps too. Those are phony. Those are nothing but a bunch of bots there. It's a reason why those women ghost you. They only have a little conversation. And I'm not saying every last one of them are bots. Most of them are, right? All these lies about how I met my significant other off of social media, that's a very small percentage. Them women ain't looking just to meet someone interesting. They're looking for someone to pay for their dinner, buy them gifts and stuff. It's nothing but a grift. And that's what these young men have to understand. She ain't going out with you because she's attracted to you. She may find you repulsive and ugly, which most of them do. But she just wants the money. She wants to come up because a lot of them ain't got no food at home. A lot of these women live in squalor, you know what I'm saying? Sparsely, mattress on the floor, all the rest of the stuff, man. I remember as an Uber driver, I'm going to tell y'all this is a true story, right? Oh, man. I'm going to tell you, it's a true story. So, Joe Mama, I remember as an Uber driver, I had to pee, you know. I said, I picked up this chick. She was a stripper, though, too. You can already tell. I already know. She had a little daughter in there, too. Probably no more than 3 of them. But this is a blonde. Body, leggings, the whole deal. I said, could I use your, she said, no problem. I got in that house, Joe Mama. She stayed in an apartment townhouse. And the house was junk-y. You could daughter. I was smelling some type of smell up in there. House is junky, man. Living in squalor. You know, it's a nice townhouse, but this is how trifling they are, right? I went and used the bathroom, makeup, this and that type of thing. You know how when you go into an all-woman's bathroom, right? They have all their shit in there, you know? I just wanted to use the bathroom, right? And I did. Then we were good because I was taking her ass to the airport, her and her daughter, right? Then she had to make a stop because, she got her weed man. Went to the weed house so she could pick up her something. Then we went to the airport. I made good money off that ride too. But yeah, man, they're living in squalor, man. And this is supposed to be a stripper chick. The one that spent about $130 on Lululemon leggings, right? This is the type of stuff right here. Let me see what Joe Mama has to say. They want willing orbiters. Yeah, exactly. The so-called male friend, the orbiters. Man. That's why I say, man, these guys, these youngins, man, I hope you guys are listening, man, because it's going to turn into a video, and you should be sharing this information. Don't get macho. Don't act like you got it going on. They don't rock with you like that. They just want your money, right? That's exactly what it is, right? Even with these guys, it's Generation Xers. You think a lot of these young women and these Western women want to be with you? They know that you got the money. They'll play with you, play with your head, not that head, but your head on top. They'll play with your head, and that's about it. OnlyFans showed these 304s really what time it really is, because they said they can make all this money and things like that, Joe Mama. They can make all this money on OnlyFans without having to do SHIT. It's terrible, man. It's ridiculous. This is the type of stuff right here that, I mean, to me, it's amazing. I never thought that it can get better for women other than those all to get on social media and they make all this money, man. They make all this money. They broke, though. You know what I'm saying? Broke, you know? They are broke. They are some of the worst, man. You can't do anything with that. You know what I'm saying? Even for trying to get the poutine from them ain't good enough. Because the sexually transmitted diseases, that's another issue. You know, there's a hotbed. We can go from Detroit all the way down to the south, man. Look at Houston, man. Burning. Houston with the STDs are burning. Yeah, TikTok. Yep, you're right. Joe Mama says the funniest ones were the time told of middle-aged cougars trying to pick up men at Home Depot during COVID. Yeah, TikTok. Yeah, you're right about that, though, man. I don't even know what makes these cougars supposed to be so hot. They can go after young men, and we already know it's just sex. That's all it's about. It ain't got nothing to do with anything else. Only a young person with raging hormones, all he wants is sex. That's why cougars are easy. I've been there myself. I knocked off a cougar before. I ain't afraid to admit it, but it was just sex. I didn't want to be out here doing any type of long relationship stuff. No, not with no cougar. Joe Mama says Google's spell check makes more fuck ups than fixes. Yeah, you're right about that. They sure do. Yeah, I thought I was just the king of it. Shit, even with the iPhone, man, the speech to text is horrible, man. Comedians made jokes about it, man. It'll turn a word that you didn't say and it say something entirely different, man. I think it's a conspiracy right there with Apple iPhones. Has it gotten? I don't know if you have an iPhone, Joe Mama, but has it? I wonder has it gotten any better with speech to text? Because the Android works way better, man. I love the Android speech to text. Apple is supposed to be the ones that invented this technology, and it's horrible, man. Speech to text is horrible. It really is. It's a horrible technology, man. I wonder has it ever improved, because I still have the old iPhone 11 Pro Max. I will not go to the 5G tower with these new ones. Joe Mama says, I had some dude was going to kill me because of that crap speech to text. I know, right? Yeah, man. It's the worst, man. It'll have you in a divorce. It would have you in a breakup in a relationship. Like you said, it'll have somebody that want to kill you. Say, what did you say for me to suck your what? It's like, whoa, wait a moment. I didn't say that. iPhone said that. No, man, you trying to be funny. You know, yeah, man. Yeah, man. So, yeah, I don't like it, man. It's horrible. I don't think it improved, though, to be honest, on that technology. You know, it's more of the reason to stay off these dating apps, social media. Men know what they got to do. You got to go and get your passport, because it looks better having her overseas somewhere, you know, versus bringing her back here. Yeah, Joe Mama says I don't use it. I know, right? I don't use it because it's horrible. Have you sound like a bumbling idiot? Have you ass sounding like you from the third world or something? Is this person, why is he talking like this when using negatives in broken English? It's horrible, man. That's one of the things about it, though, Joe Mama. I never got into that habit of short words, BRB, BRT, and all the rest of this stuff. People typing like this, man, without sentence structure, commas and periods and stuff. It's a lost art form on that grammar stuff too, man. It's all terrible, man. All downhill, man. But there's a way to get out of this matrix, man, because this shit ain't real, man. This is a simulation, and how we have been made to believe that this is reality. These women are the worst. Western women in general. You can go all the way from here to Europe, same mentality. Same old terrible, man. Terrible, terrible, terrible. You can't even get no corroboration, no peace, no value, none of this stuff. No inspiring, no accommodating, right? Yep. Just any of this stuff, man. And I don't know why. And it's like these people, these guys, these young men out here, man, you know what I'm saying? They over here marrying them, man. And as a black man, I've asked this, Joe Mama, I asked this with many black men. Most of us don't see marriage. We're not really invited to a lot of weddings. Weddings are very, very rare in the so-called black community. They're not like how it is in white communities and other communities, Indian communities. They see more marriages than anybody else. Indian communities, Asian communities see more weddings than anybody else in America. Then it's you guys, and then after that, you know, then it's like I said before, you know, with the blacks way at the bottom. Mexicans see way more marriages than we do. Shit, Latinos see way more marriages than we do. We don't see that many. We don't. Joe Mama says, the thing is, Microsoft released the first speech to text back in the late 90s. It hasn't progressed that much, other than you don't have to train it now, right? Yeah. The Android works way better. I love the Android speech to text. I can't stand the Apples, and I was too afraid to use the Microsoft speech to text. You know what I'm saying? I remember I go way back to Word. Microsoft, what's it? Windows 3.0, 3.1. Then it was Windows 95, Windows 95 updates for the USB. Then it's Windows 98, right? Never really used Millennial. Windows 2000, the network edition. I've used a lot of those, you know, back in the early days, right? You know, we're telling our age, right? Oh, man. Yeah, man. So that's the thing about that, man. But yeah. So you youngins, once again, you guys should be taking this list that I put up in the comments. In the description section, and you should be memorizing this stuff, right? Joe Mama says it's for a reason. I call BS on the current AI business. Maybe in 30 years. Yeah, I got it, because it makes a lot of mistakes. I don't recommend people just running with that only. And yeah, they'll get a lot of shit wrong, man. That's why it's hard to write scripts with AI coding, because they're going to get some errors on there. Unless if you already are a coder, you can have it to write the script and go in there and make the corrections, you know. But if you don't have any type of knowledge, don't understand Python or any of these other type of languages, these computer languages, man, you're going to be lost in the sauce, man. Straight like that. Yep. But yeah, man. So yeah, so therefore, I know we covered a whole lot with this foolishness. It was something I said I wanted to do, because it seemed to be a very trending thing anyway as well. I just learned that. I didn't even know that, you know what I'm saying? Because to me, this stuff is common sense to me. You mean to tell me, and I'm going to say this too, though, Joe Mama, a lot of it is staged. Because, I mean, what woman or whatever going to, you know, allow herself being recorded with this foolishness? The first thing she's supposed to say, why are you recording? Why are you recording? So, guys, if you staging this stuff, you're already been busted out, because that is the first thing that I'm thinking. Why isn't she saying, why are you recording me? Some of them do say it, but I wouldn't I know what some of these women would want to feel comfortable being recorded with this foolishness. You know what I'm saying? At all. It's no way, man. It's not a way at all, man. So therefore, get your passport. Look into some of these countries. These countries that I'm talking about, the Philippines score high. There's so many women over there in the Philippines alone, Thailand alone, and these other places alone. You know what I'm saying? I would say go to the Philippines and Thailand. Thailand is kind of burned out, though, for what I understand, to a degree. You know, you will have to really go. You can't go in Pattaya, in these places where a lot of these common passport bro guys go. You got to go North Thailand or South Thailand area. Stay away from those places. You know, if you're looking for a wife, you don't want to be going over here to Soy 6, Soy 5, those particular, you don't want that. That ain't what you want, you know, unless if you're trying to do, you know, a one-night thing and all that. But I would suggest not to go to those places, because there's a lot of great Thai women, but they're not in those areas. Those are tourist areas, Marines and military people. You want to go into places outside of that. Same thing in the Philippines, you know. You know what I'm saying? If you want to go, you can go into some of these. He went to one of these. She's a provincial girl, you know. Province girl. She's one of those province girls, right? These are countryside girls where they believe in marriage more so, right, than a city girl. Country girls, you know, they may not be the most fashionable, but that's okay, though. They'll be happy if you even get them a little outfit. They'll be very appreciative. Instead of saying, you got to go to Louis Vuitton, Gucci, you know, stuff that Joe Mama had to deal with, you know, going to Louis and Gucci and Louis and all this other kind of stuff, you know, and Kohan and all these other brand names, Lululemon, spending about close to $150 on leggings. You know, I'm just joking, Joe Mama. I'm just joking. Yeah, I know Joe Mama ain't about that life either, spending that kind of money. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you know? Yeah, Joe Mama, they even got that farmers dating app. Hey, Joe Mama, are you familiar with the farmers dating app? They got a dating app for farmers. They've been had it. It ain't nothing new, but it's a dating app for farmers. Farmers out there have a dating app where farmers can date farmers, you know? I always wondered about that. It makes sense because farmers will have to date a farmer because they understand the lifestyle, right? It makes a lot of sense. But do you think that it's very effective, Joe Mama? Is it something that farmers, if you know, a lot of single men that owns a farm, got their cattle and all the rest of that stuff, you know? Joe Mama says, I get sweaty spending more than $100. Man, I know that's right. Ooh, man, that's it just lets you know that men do not have to spend a lot of money. With us by ourselves, man, we save a lot of money. And that's what a lot of these youngsters are going to find out. You spend a lot of money when you're in a relationship. You save a lot of money when you're single, right? Because you don't have the pressures. You don't have any of this stuff or trying to make them feel bad or the threat to leave for somebody else. Be my guest. If you can find you a rich man, that's what kills me about these women, right? That I've showed you on YouTube, right? They sit up in here, man, and they act as if they have been used to dating rich men, knowing damn well ain't no rich man spend no money on them, right? Boy, I tell you, I get sweaty, right? Spending more than $100, as you should, because $100 is a lot of money. You know, I want your ass working on that farm, helping me out, you know, tilling the land, you know, baling the hay, slopping the pigs, milking the cows and the goats, and shaving down the sheep's, you know, that fur and stuff, the wool, I mean, because we need wool. You know, show them how to use those clippers, those A&D clippers, you know, to shave that wool off, you know, Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. You know, if I was a farmer, of course, those would be things I'd be looking for, you know, or have to teach her how to do it. Have to teach her how to get up there on that damn tractor, Joe Mama, and go out there. Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with it though, man. A hard day's work is a hard day's pay. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. You know, we want to make sure, because I believe in equal opportunity too. But she could be learning how to do this. You ain't going to live off of me and be laid up all day in the bed, don't have no worry, they ain't got no job. No, you're going to get your behind out here and work. You are going to work. That's what we're talking about. Work. Yes, what you're going to be doing. You're going to be out here working. But yeah, man, I'm glad that I covered this type of stuff. And I enjoy doing it. It may turn into rage bait. We'll see if I get any comments on here or whatever, you know, because I very little get on Twitch. And I mean, even though I'm also broadcasting on Twitch as well as Kick. I'm on both of those as well. I finally got my Kicks running besides YouTube and things. And I want to get it back up on, I used to be on, let me see here. These comments don't show up. Yeah, you're right. They don't show up. And they should, though. Yeah, the comments don't even show up, man. But you know what I'm thinking about? Once this goes to a video, then they're going to go and make the comments. What you think about that? They'll show up afterwards, after I close the live down. Yeah, you're right. Because the live streams, yeah, the comments don't show up in the live streams. But I'm not seeing any, I'm not seeing anything. I haven't blocked nobody. I don't see that you blocked anybody. I don't even see anybody in here making derogatory comments and any of that type of stuff, you know. They only like my Trump stuff. No, they're probably, okay, no. These probably shouldn't. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because I got it set up where it doesn't even require approval. They can there's people that disagree, but yeah, man, yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah, these comments here would definitely not show up, which is cool, you know. They don't show up, and I'm surprised that a lot of them are not showing up, because I don't purposely rage bait. I just talk about truth stuff that they gonna take in they gonna take it as being rage baiting. That I'm trying to bait them into a rage or whatever. It don't take much to get a woman in rage anyway, man. All you got to do is start talking that you don't believe in feminism. That's going to bring out a rage right there, you know? Yep, Joe Mama says that's because 2 trolls are having a live, right? Mm-hmm, right. Are they having a live about me right now, Joe Mama? That's because these 2 trolls having a live. Are they having a live about what I got going on? Because I can't see it, you know. I haven't had nobody do a live on me yet about this topic, let alone any political thing, though. Are they doing the live? I'm just curious. Let me see here. Maybe I could do a search for myself. You know what? I haven't even thought about that, too. Have they been talking ish about me? Oh, man. They say there's some random guy, man. Who is this? Some random dude. Some random. Let me see here. Some random guy. Yeah. Some random guy. No, but I see you're out and about trolling when I am. Okay. All right. There's another person called some random guy. Some random guy. Man, there's another guy calls himself some random guy, man. I go by some random guy speaks. But this guy here goes by some random guy. I'm about to say that ain't me. Let me see here. Some random guy. Some random guy. Nope. It's true. I'm just some random guy, man. Yep. Some random guy. Let me see here. That's why I had to put to some random guy speaks. Let me see here. Some random guy speaks. Some random guy speaks. There's another guy that's going by here, some random guy. He has 649 subscribers, 79 videos. Let me take a look at this random dude. What? Some random guy speaks. There's another guy that got some name guy speaks. All right, let me send my lawyers over there to him for assist and deceased. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. He's really into anime, though. That's all right. I like anime, too. Says some random guy speaks is live. Yeah. They got me and all my... Oh, wait a moment. Some random guy speaks. This is like 6 months ago. Oh, yeah. This is like a little while back. I remember that one. Yep. Some random guy is live right now. I have, let me see here. It says here right now, this is a month ago. Let me take a look at this here. It says here right now, this is a month ago. Let me take a look at this here. Look at that, I made my own self a moderator. There I am, dog maker. I mean, I'm sorry, Joe Mama. There I am right here, you know. Oh man, this is funny. This is funny, man. This is funny, man. Oh man. I just had to check though. I just had to check. Yeah. I had to check. But yeah, though, we had a great time today talking about with these women on the dates and their expectations and stuff like that. Boy, it was been fun dealing with this type of nonsense. I tell you, man, this foolishness. I can't ban you. I know, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness, man. Ooh, man, seeing myself. Yeah. Yeah, man. But, so that's the thing about it. But, yeah, man, with this political thing, though, man, got to say, man, Trump is whooping the Democrats' ass majorly, man. He got him right where he want him, man. I mean, Jasmine Crockett running for Senate. Oh, man, that's a joke. You know what I'm saying? That's a joke. Man, that is a joke, man. It's like I said, man, they are destroying their own party, man, and I love it. When an enemy is in the process of destroying himself, you just let him. I can't ban you. Spam. Oh, man, that's funny. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, man. Joe Mama. Yeah, man. That's the thing. Man, I miss old Sherry, man. Where's Sherry at? Sherry lady. Sherry lady. Sherry used to be one of my faithfuls, man. Used to always look forward to my live streams, man. Boy, I miss Sherry. Sherry, if you can hear me, sometimes Sherry will even comment, even though she will miss my streams. Sherry, I hope everything is going well for you with your animals and cattle and everything, man. Because I know she's probably been busy. You know what I'm saying? I think I know she's been real busy, especially what's been going on. You know what I'm saying? I know she's really, really busy right now. I know she is. I tell you. Very, very busy out there, though, Yeah, though, Omega, man, it's one of those type of things, boy. No trolls. today, boy. Maybe I'm making a lot of sense, huh? Yeah, they're gonna find me though. They always do, man, you know. But I see that I'm able to find myself on the live. But if I didn't search for myself, do I even come up? Because I checked before. Now, I didn't search for myself, Omega. But guess what? I'm not even showing up on the live feed. I used to. See how they shadow banding me down, man? See what they're doing, Omega? I mean, Joe Mama, see what they're doing? I can't even see myself, man. And I'm live. I should be able to come up on my own timeline, and I'm not seeing myself. Wow. Nothing surprising there. It just revalidate what I've been saying. Boy, look at this. You don't even see myself, man. I see Jimmy Trace has, is he gone live? Let me see here. Oh, yo, mama, here's this one simp dude. He's another one. What's this guy? The one that shows up, why do I support Trump? Hold on, let me do this here. So I got this thing still. Hold on here. Why do you support Trump? Why do you support Trump? I got several reasons as to why. Several reasons. They always ask the same dumb question all the time. Same old stupid dumb question. Let me see here. We'll see if I can find this guy here. Bernie. There was Bernie. Bernie Sanders. The oligarchy. The oligarchy. We must stop the oligarchy. The oligarchy. The oligarchy. The oligarchy. There is Bernie right there. Bernie Sanders, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Bernie. Bernie. Let me see here. So these leftists want to debate. Oh, yeah. Somebody else even talking about this dude, man. What's this guy? He said, "Why do what's this dude's name, man? Looking zesty." Let's see here if I can find this guy here. Yeah, some of these guys that's supporters, I like these dudes. Berserker Patriot, I like that dude too. Berserker Patriot speaks with a lot of sense, man. A lot of sense, you know. I'm trying to find this dude here, man. Why are you not coming up? Why do I support Trump? And the other young lady, she's been doing a very good job too. Going right there in liberals camps where they be trying to kick her out. Joe Mama, they be trying to kick her out of there. But she knows the Constitution and public spaces and stuff where they are trying to use a public space as a private event. It's just truly, truly amazing to me, you know. If you ain't learned anything from the First Amendment auditors, it'll be a learning lesson. She actually has a lawsuit against one of these organizations that try to kick her out. Yeah, she said, "You're gonna see my lawyer," and she has one. She ain't just saying, "I'm gonna sue you." She's saying she's making real. Oh, here it is, right here. You remember this guy here?
Now, unbelievably,
David
this is
Pakman.
almost beyond belief.
David Pakman. Oh my gosh. Remember that guy right here? Oh man. Let me see what Omega said. Joe Mama says, "I think when you post, you get views." Yeah, I do. What's that? 2/3 of my comments never get posted, and I'm used to it. You mean so 2/3 of your comments don't get posted? Yeah, man, because they doing that shadow banning stuff, man. Yep. These public officials are getting spanked by the auditors, and that's good. Absolutely. Because we know that a lot of liberals don't even know, they don't even understand the Constitution, let alone what the First Amendment really is. They got a warped sense of entitlement in what they believe in about the First Amendment, though. You know, doesn't give you the right to be able to say anything, act on acts of violence, you know. But it's not surprising though, man. Yep, it's not surprising. But yeah, man. But this is yep. And I know I'm being shadow banned, man, because I should be able to find myself. I've been over here looking for myself, and I can't see. It says that I'm live. I'm gonna hit live right now. Yep. And some random guy come up? Nope. Everybody else's live shows up, but mine doesn't at all though, Joe Mama. None of it. Look at this. I don't see myself live, and it shouldn't matter though that I'm up against a lot of powerhouses live right now. It still shouldn't matter, right? Yeah, man. This is yeah, Joe Mama. I don't even show up. Yep. We have AEC in Long Island audit, and they have raised all sorts of hell here in New York, as they should. Man, I can't stand, and that's where I was born, though. If you remember, I was born in Brooklyn, New York originally, East New York. True story. They have relatives there that I don't talk to, but I have relatives there, you know? Yep, first cousins, second cousins, still living in New York, still in those barrels. Raising or catching hell, man, right over there, you know? Yeah. Yeah, man. And I don't know what happened with the messenger, man. I haven't talked to him yet. I wanted to talk to him because he put me on as a moderator. And I know the last time I've been in his chat, he removed me off the moderator thing, though. So I don't know if he took something and took it as a slight or something. But I have to talk to him, man. But it ain't no big deal. I'm just saying, and things like that. You know, once I make you a mod, you know, and that's cool, you know. I done been on this channel so many times and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, he might have gotten slighted by me for whatever he probably thought or misinterpreted what I said. And you know, so that's the thing about it. You know, that's all, it's all good though. But I see him, he's live right now. He's talking about Trump removed MLK Day in June 10th. You know what I'm saying? So he gets way more viewers than I do. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? And things like that. He's not even shadow banned. I am. I know that for a fact. I'm shadow banned down because the stuff that I be really saying for real, shit. You know, who go harder for Trump than I do? You know, I go real hard in the paint for Trump. You know, so yeah, this is why. I mean, I've been saying some stuff. Deep state. We be talking all type of stuff, man. Talking about the Federal Reserve right there, man. What they've been up to, what they've been doing. You know, these other cats ain't been talking like that. That's why they still got their chat. They ain't being shadow banned like me, man. And look at this. He got way more subscribers. A lot of these guys got way more subscribers that are Trump supporters than I do. You know what I'm saying? For real. Damn. I haven't cracked 700. Not of yet. I have not cracked 700 subscribers. It's on the way though. But yeah, man, I've been getting it out the mud, man. Getting it out. I mean, for real. Look at this. I got 693 subscribers right now, right? I do not come up as a live. Truly amazing. When I go select live, come up for other people, but not for me. Look at that. And I happen to talk about one time, I've done this before, passport bro stuff. These are topics that YouTube cannot stand. They hate passport bros. It's a negative tag, or tag. Anything about Trump is negative as well. They do not like it. If I was over here, Joe Mama, talking, you already know, if I was talking real bad about Trump or whatever like that, I would get a lot of views in there. They would actually take the shadow banning off. Right? Yeah, so I know with YouTube I'm at my limit, man. Hey, Joe Mama, are you on Rumble? Because I've been had a Rumble channel up. I see that Omega subscribed over there. But Rumble wants me to pay a subscription every month just for me to use Rumble, to be able to push my content on Rumble, right? It's not only that they're following the same path of X, but they want me to put it over there on and I gotta pay for the service in order to get it on Rumble. Okay, I saw it for you last year. Okay, I didn't know for sure, but yeah, I appreciate it. And you know what? Rumble works with StreamYard either. I don't see it, but I'm trying to look for an RTMP server and things so I can be able to use it. I don't know if Rumble. I think Rumble should have an RTP destination address, URL. I'm gonna find out here real quick if Rumble does or not. Because that's why I've been trying to push more content over there. They just been shadow banning me down real bad, man. You know what I'm saying? Spaces like YouTube, very liberal tech companies. They suppress the First Amendment right. They don't believe in freedom of speech. They don't stand with this country. They don't stand with Trump. They hate Trump too. And the news media can't stand America either. They hate America, as we already know. So there that is, though. But I'm not going to kowtow and bow down to them or nobody else, especially when we got the leverage right now. No need of doing that. And even if we didn't have the leverage, I'm still ain't going to do it. I'm still going to be in my rebellious state against pushing back against the system, man. They may have a lot of those other clowns over there brainwashed and so forth, but they ain't got this brother here brainwashed at all. We're not going to do that, man, at all. Nope. Trying to see if I can find this thing here, man. Set up your camera. Oh, okay. Okay, I have it right here. Okay. Yeah, I got my Rumble, man. They're right there. I pulled up my Rumble account. So now I'm able to go live, man. I appreciate that, though, man. Yeah, I'm able to go live on Rumble as well. But here's my thing, though. I can go live on Rumble. In fact, this is good to know. I'm not going to go live on Rumble right now. I was trying to integrate it. Yeah, let me see here. Joe Mama says, what is the live format for YouTube users? What is the live format? YouTube has their own integrated automatic, but if you wanted to use like OBS, a lot of people use OBS. I have OBS. OBS is not a paid service, but it's a lot of work to OBS. You have to set it up. You have to do everything manual, But this is the reason why people like StreamYard or Streamlabs, because it does all the hard work for you. But it's expensive. It ain't cheap. StreamYard is $34.99 a week, man. Be honest with you. Where is your content? Okay, where's your content? It's vertical on the screen. Oh, really? It should be horizontal, man, the way I set it up. Let me just double check, though, just to make sure. Make sure I have this horizontal, because it should be set up horizontal. Yeah, I got it set up as landscape. Yeah, this is landscape here. It should be showing landscape instead of vertical. You're saying that my content is showing, sometimes it shows vertical, sometimes, but today it's showing landscape. I got it land. Yeah, it's horizontal, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but that's basically what it is though. OBS, I've used it, I got it, I've used it. I just think that StreamYard just works a little bit more simultaneous. There's a lot of stuff I got to do with OBS to get it. But you can put the skins on there and all this other kind of stuff. But I mean, it's just a person's preference, But yeah, but now I'm able to go live on Rumble. Yeah, because I had to get that set up. So yeah, I could be why you're not showing up. It's all good though, Joe Mama. It's all good though. I know, like you said, you've been kicked off of people's channels, and YouTube may have you already know this. They may have already flagged you too, like they flagged me. You know what I'm saying? They knock out comments when you're speaking the truth, because as I said before, YouTube don't like freedom of speech and all this other stuff. They're very liberal, all the way down to Mark Zuckerberg, man. I mean, and the people that's on here, But the good thing about it is I can finally start pushing my live streams on Rumble now. And that's why if you guys are coming in for the first time, if you like my content, go over there to Rumble. I go by the name of A Random Male with 2 M's. And you can see that there. But no, Joe Mama, you can stay on the channel, man. It's all good. We ain't changing for nothing. Because there's been a lot of times that you haven't been on the channel and they've still been shadow banning me, right? I never found you, okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. They shadow banned me. They got me off there, man. They started looking at my views, man. This guy had 20,000 views. They said, hell no, hell no, hell no. When I did that No Kings, they said, hell no. It ain't, see, I ain't like a lot. These other cats, they rah-rah for Trump and all that, but they, you know what I'm saying? They're not talking the stuff that we talking about or Omega is talking about, man. I had Omega on here too, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys are some of the most informed that I have encountered, man, on this type of stuff politically. You know what I'm saying? So, we are considered their enemies. You know what I mean? They don't rock with me like that, man. And I'm not even monetized. They're going to say, well, yeah, we're going to make sure we don't monetize this shit. And that's cool because I don't do this to be monetized. I got a job. You know what I'm saying? All my equipment and everything, I've been had this with no monetization coming from YouTube. I have the podcast. I mean, the podcaster mixer. That was $600 just for that. I had that back in COVID. Then I have the pod mic. I got a Shure mic. All that came out of my money, man. The actual arm, the boom arm and all that. That's a roll. That's actually that's a blue. What is it called? It's called the company to make the microphones. It's called Blue. That's a blue microphone arm. That was $100. Wasn't cheap. I got a Mac. I got one of those Mac minis. We talking about the M4 chip. I got that on sale for $400 and some odd. I bought that out my own money. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I'm sharing this with people, though, I'm not being monetized. I go to work for mine. I'm over here on a laptop right now. Apple, PowerBook, right? I mean, MacBook Air, sorry. PowerBook is old school. But at any event, I pay for this stuff out of my own money. I got a background in videography, right? As well as photography background, right? I got all kind of cameras. I got zoom lenses and everything, right? None of this came from people donating money to me at all. I bought this all out my own money. I'm not even being monetized. You don't hear me saying hit the Cash App, hit the Cash App, hit the Cash App. There's no Cash App to hit. You know? YouTube made it purposely set it up this way. 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subscribers. They did this on purpose. It's all good. I'm not begging them to be monetized anyway. It's all good. And I'm going to start putting this in my other videos too, man. So therefore, like I said before, everybody got to start somewhere. But I already had this equipment. I already had it. So there wasn't nobody paying for it from me. No subscribers with me. I only have a few loyal subscribers. Everybody don't rock with me for real, for real. They sign up to be curious. That's about it. Bounce rate is still high. Joe Mama, I got a high bounce rate. They'll come in, bounce out, come in, bounce out, come in, bounce out. Then, see where his numbers is at, spies and everything. I know the game. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, though. I work for mine. They over here concerned about certain people. They're not concerned with me right now because they know I'm shadow banned. Yep. That's why I've been pushing on Rumble, man. So there's going to be a time where I'm actually going to turn off YouTube indefinitely and I'll be on Rumble full time. Because I could grow this ish up on Rumble quicker. You know what I'm saying? Because Rumble respect freedom of speech. YouTube doesn't. I can say what I want to say without having to be creative. If I want to say hoe, bitch, I should be able to say hoe and bitch without being censored and whatever. And the reason why I say it anyway, because I'm not being monitored. So that's why I say hoe and bitch. I don't 304s, BWs, I don't have to be creative on that. So I say, because I'm not being monitored. I don't care because I'm not doing it for that type of reason. Right? So yeah, I have come to my time, man, in regards to YouTube. The shadow banning games that they play and all the nonsense. If you YouTube think that I'm trying to do this so you can monetize me, you got another thing coming. There's a thing called Rumble. I'm on Kick. I'm on Twitch. And I've been on Kick, right? I've been on Twitch. I've been had these accounts for this reason. You know what I'm saying? For this reason. So yeah, for people that really want to be able to find me or whatever, you can find me on those other network social media platforms where we're gonna keep it business as usual. And I'm still gonna say what I want to say, as opposed to all this other nonsense. I never ran a live stream where I turned off the comments. I always had the comments on. Trolls were welcome to come in here with certain type of disclaimers, of course. But other than that, I've been had this stuff. I don't even come up, man. I look for myself. I'm not even coming up in the live at all. It's supposed to record and announce. It's actually supposed to announce that so-and-so went live. The only people that know that I went live, you have to be a subscriber only. Right? And I know people are at work and other stuff. I ain't faulting those people. It's the people that don't know who I am. They purposely are doing this. And I ain't the only one. They're purposely shadow banning me. They don't, I mean, it is what it is. Who went harder for Trump than I have? Talking about real stuff. Any Trump supporter all the stuff they see, man, he talk about Trump a lot, man. We got to shut him down. Talking too much knowledge, too much information. Shit. No, YouTube ain't gonna monetize that. No, they can't stand me. They can't stand truth. I've been talking about the Constitution, midterms, talking about good topics. What did they do? Shadow ban me. I'm going to tell you this, though, Mark Zuckerberg. You're going down, right? You're going down because right now Trump have all the leverage. You do not. You have picked the wrong side. You think George Soros, you think Act Blue, you think that's going to be the deliver? I can see George Soros in prison and his son, Alex. Let's go. I'm going to talk about stuff that they're afraid of me talking about since, pissed me off now. It'll turn this into another topic right now. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. Act blue. He's been a thorn in American side, that damn no good ass George Soros. That low down MFer, that motherfucker right there. That is one of the enemies of America, man. He ain't even from a United States. He's non-elected official, got so much pull in the Democratic Party, all this social change, woke agenda, right? All this shit manufactured by him. Mass immigration of illegals, Antifa. Let's go on and talk about it, right? Because you done pissed me off now. You done already shadow banned me. I may as well go ahead and start kicking more truth now, you know? Right? Joe Mama says, on my subscription line, you come up red, which means live. Yeah, exactly. On your subscription line, because I checked myself, I see, that's the only time I see that I am live is under a subscription. And I got another account that people don't know about. If I were to pull that up, I think I'll subscribe to myself. If I haven't, I'm gonna have to do that. I still won't come up. I didn't ask other people. Nope. Some random guy speaks, don't come up. Not at all. Foolishness come up and other ish come up. Not me. Not me. Do I have a gripe? Absolutely. But we know what it is. It's not surprising. Because anytime you put truth to power, this is what you have. Zuckerberg controls all this type of ish that we're dealing with right now. He is also, I'm declaring he's an enemy of the country, obviously. Anytime you side with George Soros and these other people, Bill Gates, you an enemy. Don't think that we don't know. I done already covered this stuff. That dark money shit, and that's probably what ended up happening to me, Joe Mama, when I covered that these so-called influencers, right? These Democratic shields that and so forth. I put this shit on my live stream, right? They said, oh, hell no. I was hitting with knowledge, man, right? With this type of stuff. We talked about the dark money corporations. Even the Sunshine Corporation that's running currently, they still running the same shit. They said, this motherfucker here, man. Man, ain't nobody dropping no knowledge like this on live streams. They always still talking about news in Somalia. We already went over that already. But we got to get down to the get down for real. Who's behind all this ish? That's the question right there. We know who it is, because it ain't just George Soros. I name names. There's a list, right? There's a list. And some of these people that's on this list of that, they on an Epstein list as well. Right? That's exactly what it is. I've seen the list. I got a copy of the list. They posted that all on X. They gave names. They gave faces in regards to that. They don't want to talk about that on the left. A lot of their buddies have been caught up in that honeypot shit. There's names on there, man. Shoot. So I see why I'm shadow banned. I see why, you know. Shit. I'm crawling to get to 700 subscribers. But guess what? I'm going to do it even faster and quicker now on Rumble. Because now that I got the green light to go, I am ready to go. And I'm going to be on Rumble. So what I'm going to be doing on YouTube is I am going to start with YouTube to my subscribers. If you guys ain't seeing me too much no more on YouTube, that means I'm on Rumble. And more, you should be subscribing, because I got the scrolling down below. You should follow me over there on Rumble if you want real news and real information. You want to talk about real stuff that you ain't going to hear about in the news, you should be finding me on here. Because once I get this shut down, it's all good. I can easily get over 1,000 subscribers on Rumble, right? They're going to allow me to cook. They're not going to allow me to cook over here on YouTube. They're trying to protect their interests and their rich billionaire buddies, right? Trying to convince the people that, you know, that socialism, it works and all the rest of this bullshit works. They're trying to convince you that Mondami is a good man How he cares for America. He ain't even from America, and he's a mayor, right? None of them should be in our government system at all. If you wasn't born here, you don't deserve to be in government at all. We want to make sure that that be ratified to get their asses out of here. We ain't for no dual citizenship. You're gonna either be for America or get out. Now they done pissed me off though, Joe Mama. You know, now I got something really to be fueled about. Try to be cool. Nope. Cool don't work. You know, you ain't stopping nothing. You ain't stopping nothing. Yeah, I'm shadow banned, man. I already know. I'm shadow banned, man. They shadow banned me. Yeah, it shadow banned me. Because I align myself with Trump. Anybody that helps America, they shadow ban you. They send their trolls in this room. They send their bots in other countries, and I expose that. Now that the bots and a lot of them have been blocked and stuff like that, they ain't coming here no more. We done already did it. We just going to shadow ban them since that don't work. You know, like I don't know the game. I ain't no new jack. I've been on YouTube as long as 2007, and I know the game, right? I know the game way before they even had a stream thing, way before a lot of this stuff, right? Look at this. Look at this stuff on Joe Mama. Rumble. Joe Mama says, once again, how can a swarm of socialists, right, swear on the oath on the Constitution? Yeah, how can? That's a good question. How can a swarm of socialists swear on the Constitution, right? Probably ain't the real Bible, first of all. That's probably one of the reasons right there. They have convinced a lot of people on the left that socialism truly works. They have convinced them, man. They are convinced. They see socialism, man, as this great thing because it offers free what? We're talking about they want to have free trinkets and trash and bullshit. You know what I'm saying? This is really what it is. They said they believe in Mondami. $30 an hour, right? $30 an hour. Ride the bus for free in New York, right? We're going to have government-controlled supermarkets, right? Good luck on that, right? None of those things will come into fruition. You know what I should do to put the really hit hard, though, Omega? I'm going to need to go ahead and pull up the Communist Manifesto. I think I'm going to do that. Rules for Radicals. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm about to get real radical now. I think that's what I should do. And things. Have you and Omega on the forefront with this thing, though, man. For real. You know? Because I'm going to put this back up. This is another thing they don't like. And I'm going to share this right now. Hold on for a minute. I'm going to share something again. Yep. Hold on for a minute. Slides a PDF. No, that's not a PDF I have. I'm going to go and put this back up. $30 an hour to ride a bus. Yeah, right. Ain't none of that stuff. And it's stupid white liberal women, the majority of them that voted for Mondami, liberal women in general, none of them ever asked the question. The question was once again, the question is, how do you pay for that ish? How do you pay for it? That was the question right there. How do you pay for it? It's crazy as hell. How do they pay for it? How does Mondami pay for that? $30 an hour, riding the bus line for free. I would like to know that. How are you going to pay for these socialist bullshit ass programs? We will never be a socialist country ever. This country is built up on capitalism. Stuff that work. It ain't perfect, but at the same time, I ride with capitalism than socialism, which is nothing more than the little sister to communism. You ain't fooling me with that garbage. Because like I said, I ain't got the photo on this computer. But I am going to say this. Well, you know what? I'm going to do something else. I'm going to pull this back up, Joe Mama. No, skip that, man. I'm going to pull this back up. Over here, got this brother shadow banned and everything, man. Because they fear me, man. That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? These other people ain't shadow banned. You know what I'm saying? That lets me know that I'm doing something right, boy. I'm doing something right, though, Omega. I mean, Joe Mama and Omega. I know sometimes he be listening in the background. But yeah, man, that's exactly what it is. I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna put this in here. I'm going to go ahead and send this to myself. I'm going to send it to myself. I'm going to go and send it to myself. Yeah, man. Let's go ahead on and make it even more so. Because once I get on Rumble, I mean, I'm already on Rumble, but I'm going to be doing my lives over there. Just I'm going to be spamming it a lot too. I'm spamming every single time. I'm on live. I'm on Rumble. I'm on Rumble. I'm on Rumble. I'm going to try to get as many of my subscribers on Rumble. So therefore, we can have a real great conversation. And I'm going to unleash the Kraken for real. Release the Kraken. I'm going to release the Kraken, all right, man. I'm going to crack that ass for real, you know. I'm going to release the Kraken. That's what has to happen. Release the Kraken, you know. I'm going to release the Kraken, Joe Mama. I'm going to release the Kraken, man. Release the Kraken. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. We ain't benefiting from this stuff, man. These old lying ass, communist ass traitors. These are traitors, man. Traitors, man. We ain't got time for no traitors, ladies and gentlemen. We don't need no traitors in America, man. And I'm glad to know right now that we know who the traitors are. This goes way beyond Marjorie Trader Green, man. It goes way beyond. She knows she can't come back. And is glad to find this stuff out now before it was too late. I'm so glad that that Marjorie Taylor Greene, Trader Green, has really, really revealed her true colors. You know, not even a good-looking woman. You know, not even a good-looking woman, let alone, you know, you've been trying to divide MAGA, lying, talking about Trump supporters are trying. Nobody ain't trying to go after you. Nobody wants you. You ain't nothing but a traitor. You know, you ain't no good. I'm just waiting for this thing to come up because I'm gonna share it. I'm putting this on my other computer here, and yeah, because this is not my home computer. Because I would have had this up if I would have been at home. But I know a lot of the reasons why they shadow banning me, though. Right? Because the real content creators for real, that for Trump for real, they on Rumble. If they could kick Tommy Sotomayor off of YouTube, they sure in hell's kicking my ass off of YouTube. I mean, basically by shadow banning me. They kicked his ass off. They shadow banning me. What's gonna come next? Kicking me off too? Because I'm speaking truth to power? Because I'm over here speaking truth? That's exactly what it is, Joe Mama. I'm just waiting for this to come up because I'm going to share this, man, for those that don't know. Because the only people that find me on here are people that are my subscribers. But guess what? I have close to 700 subscribers. And out that 700, I'm happy if only a couple people like yourselves find me. Because people that are not subscribed to me would never see me. Huh? You know, it's already been an injustice that have been done to me. Already. Let me see if I could go ahead and send this over to myself. While I'm sending it over, it's the garbage matrix, right? We got the swastika, we got old Italy and the Iron Curtain when it was called the Soviet Union, right? This is where this crap is they're all intertwined with each other, ladies and gentlemen. Now that I got it saved, hold on for a minute. Got it saved now. I'm gonna go ahead and share this again. Hold on for a minute. Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and share this real quick here. Yeah, I'm shadow banned. For my viewers that want to know why my numbers are not up, because I've been shadow banned. That's why. It's not that my channel is unpopular. It's just that this is the tricks that YouTube does, because they are for stifling and suppressing freedom of speech. They hate the Constitution. These are traitors of America. And I'm going to double down on this. Here it is right here. Let's take a look at it. This here, ladies and gentlemen, is what we're dealing with. Right here. What I'm showing right here. Right here. This is exactly what we're dealing with, right? And we're going to go over this garbage matrix. We're going to go over it because you have to know the truth, right? This is exactly what it is. I'm going to bang on these liberal-ass social media channels, man, because they're not American. They're anti-American, right? This is exactly what it is. All right, so let's go ahead and go over it. So collectivist, state-controlled economy, right? These are green lights on this one, all the way across, from the swastika all the way down to the Democratic Party. The only one that's no on is MAGA, Make America Great, centralized control and government. Green light, yes. Yes, 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 under the Democrats as well. They're all in line with each other. If you were to do the research yourself and pull up these old liberal parties, you know the Nazis were liberals. No here, right? Ruled by elites. Yes, 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 and no. State-controlled media. Yes, yes, yes. No. We know that because CNN, MSNBC, now they change it, MS Live, whatever it is, right? DNC, right? MSDNC is what I call it. ABC, CBS. I would go as far as Fox too, because Rupert Murdoch can't stand Trump. He hates Trump, right? I tolerate them, but that's not where I get my source of news. Censorship of free speech. That's what's happening right now. They shadow ban you. This is what the old Nazi party did. Italy, the old Iron Curtain, Soviet Union, and the Democrats. They all share this in common. Disarming the population, yes, 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 and no. That's why Trump went hard to say people with a CPL, they're more for the federal level. We should be able to carry our CPL on our gun anywhere in the 50 states. But when the enemies of America, because we know the state is not going to honor it. Just like with fat ass Pritzker over there in Illinois, Chicago, Illinois, the governor, right? Trump is in a way of dismantling the IRS. But here his ass is telling everybody, you still got to pay taxes. This is a commie. This is an enemy of America. Criminalization of political opponents. We know that from Biden. They went after Trump. They went after Steve Bannon, Roger Oliver, and the list goes on. They locked those guys up. J6ers, that's what ended up happening. They can go after their political opponents, right? This is what they were doing. And putting internal enemies in camps, which is called FEMA. This is what they were doing. This is what they stand on. Mass murder of unwanted humans. This is what they want. This is the agenda, the 16-year agenda. This is what's been going on. That's why I love putting up this garbage matrix, so therefore you guys can see for yourself. This is exactly what it is, right? Joe Mama says, could you imagine the price of gold and silver if minimized wage is $30 an hour? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, man. They purposely though, Joe Mama. They're purposely. The Democrats are getting rid of these old guard Democrats. They're looking for the younger people, AOC, Mondami, Hood Rat Crockett. They're putting all these people in place because they're pushing the new agenda for the liberal Democrats, far leftists, commies, socialists, bastards. That's what they're pushing, right? It's what it is. I can't wait till I get on Rumble, man. I'm already got it set up. I can't wait. Joe Mama says, how many folks know 2 weeks ago that Zelensky, second in command, stole $100 million in taxpayers' money and fled to Israel where he can't be extradited? No, I did not know that. Let me take a look at that, man. I'm gonna let me see here. Let me go and take a look at that. Hold on for a minute. I'm gonna check that, man, because I'm curious. That may be a conversation to talk about too. Let's see here. Let me pull this up. All right. Let me see here. Zelensky. All right. Let's see if he fled. Let me see here. Would be no surprise though. Let me see here. Did. Let me see here. Let me see here. All right. Let's see here. Zelensky. All right. Zelensky. All right, let's take a look at it here. Okay. Okay, fled to Israel. Let's see here. Let's take a look at it here. Okay, I'm checking with Grok right now. Ukrainian president, okay, Zelensky. You talking about his second in command? Zelensky's second in command fled to Israel. You're saying, Joe Mama? You said his second in command fled to Israel, right? No, not Zelensky. Okay, got you. I thought you meant his second in command. Yeah. I should have put in second in command. I made a mistake and put Zelensky in. Sorry about that. He had $100 million. Yep. Okay, you're right. It's right here. It says the corruption scandal involving associates. What about that $360 million that Biden gave Zelensky as well, too? Remember that? That went straight over there in his pocket. It might have been divvied up amongst the European Union, which is the deep state anyway. It didn't go all strictly to him, but I know he got paid. You know what I'm saying? He got paid. It's fighting a losing ass war. They're not going to win over this, though. He's being pressured to leave. Zelensky must stand down. Never doubt Joe Mama. I know. Never doubt Joe Mama, man. Joe Mama is on it like Omega. Never doubt Joe Mama. Not Joe Mama. Joe Mama. Don't doubt your, not your mama, everybody. It's Joe Mama. Don't you doubt Joe Mama. Joe Mama, man. Joe Mama, you know? Yeah, but I know, right? Yeah, man. Yep. I'm going to put all this. Now I'm going to have to redo some stuff. I got to get some of my videos over there on Rumble. I got to download them off of YouTube, the more of the popular ones, and I'm going to put them up there on Rumble. That's what I'm going to do. I see now I got a little backtracking work I got to do, but that's okay, though, because since YouTube won't act right, since YouTube and tech companies like them that are anti-American, they hate American citizens. They hate the Constitution. They hate our president that have done so much for the American people already. They really do. In return, this is what we get: a kick in the ass, and gaslighting, and shouted down, and told that we are haters and fascists. You know, Joe Mama says, then you probably didn't hear that Ukrainian head of corruption, Ukrainian head of corruption. Yeah, I'm just finding I ain't really up on a lot of the stuff that's going over there. I must admit, obviously, you know, but I'm looking at it right now. In regards to this says here why the rumors. There's some stuff about Zelensky having a Jewish background and an Israel strong tie to Ukraine. This is what some of the stuff that they're saying. The support for Israel pro-Hamas attacks fuels speculation, but experts dismiss it as propaganda. Ukraine ongoing war with Russia makes any leader abrupt exit logistically and improbable without mass fallout. Yeah, because Trump is pushing. What I do know is that Trump is pushing for a electoral voting thing for a president, which is this Zelensky doesn't want to do. You know, he wants to stay in that position forever. But Trump is pushing for peace. He's showing the world that Zelensky and the European Union does not want peace at all. They want this war with Russia. Russia have always been the big bag and scapegoat. This is the boogeyman. There's no threats with Russia and the United States. But every time there's war, military-industrial complex. Eisenhower already warned America a long time ago about the military-industrial complex. This is what it is. And it's like what Elon Musk said, the European Union, in so many words, got to be disbanded. They have to go. Because we already know that it's nothing but a scam. NAFTA is a scam, right? That's why I'm glad that we pulled out of it. It's all a scam. The new Green Deal is falling apart. The Paris Act is falling apart because they don't have America as their largest backer. We'll see how well that the Europeans are going to fight Russia when they don't even have the resources. That's why I say England is our little bitch, just like the rest of them. They're our little bitch. We didn't send money to y'all over there, especially to Canada, you know. That is one of the biggest ones that I don't like. I got friends that are Canadian, but I don't love your government over there. Your liberal, no good ass government over there in Canada, I don't respect. You know what I'm saying? I don't respect Mark Carney, and I sure in hell don't respect Justin Trudeau. You know what I'm saying? I don't respect those dudes. I don't care who y'all put in there. I don't respect you at all. You know, you ain't got no Trump. And this is why your country right now is falling apart by this nonsense of socialist groups. I would never look at them how they got them over there in Canada and the firearm. I can walk around with my CPL over there. Oh my, no, you can't. What did the chief of, I love talking about him. Hold on for a minute. It's gonna pull him. Let's see this nonsense. Let's see here. Let's see here. Hold on for a minute. The chief of police in Canada. Oh boy. Oh man, Joe Mama. Let me see here. See if I can find this guy, man. Let's see if I can find this guy. Let me see here. Thief. Let me see. A thief breaks in your home. I remember when I heard this live when this guy was saying this stuff. Here it is right here. It is right here.
And loved ones safe until police arrive, and be the best witness possible. This could mean locking yourself in a room away from the perpetrators, hiding, fleeing the home, but don't engage unless absolutely necessary. My advice is to rely on our police service.
Hold on for a minute.
You find yourself the victim of a home invasion, we are urging citizens not to take matters into their own hands. While we don't want homeowners to feel powerless, we urge you to call 911 and do everything you can to keep yourself and loved ones safe until police arrive, and be the best witness possible. This could mean locking yourself in a room away from the perpetrators, hiding, fleeing the home, but don't engage unless absolutely necessary. My advice is to rely on our police service, call 911 immediately, and let us take it from there. We see more often than not when people comply injuries are not happening, and people are not victimized in terms of injury, or in this case, unfortunately, we've seen the loss of life in some of these incidents.
Yeah, Joe Mama. This is exactly what it is. The police chief urged citizens to comply with a home invasion. And this is in Canada. Here it is right here. Since he made that, look at this. Look at this. Joe Mama, this could be your place. Look at him coming in, Joe Mama. Joe Mama, look at this. Call the police, right? Look at this. They're coming in. They're coming in. Look at this. They're coming in, Joe Mama. This is what they want to do in America, right? They want to disarm us, so therefore we can have these criminals come in your house. This is coming from the chief of police in Canada. This is why Canada sucks so much. Look at this. Joe Mama, they coming in. Look at this. This could be your place, Joe Mama. What you gonna have waiting for them, Joe Mama, when they come in? What you gonna have waiting for them, Joe Mama?
In the unlikely event that you find yourself the victim of a home invasion, we are urging citizens not to take matters into their own hands. While we don't want homeowners to feel powerless, we urge you to call 911 and do everything you can to keep yourself and loved ones safe.
They said to call 911. They said anytime you want to have an encounter with a burglar, a thief, they want to bust in your door. They know they ain't got no damn guns in there. That's why they so bold to do it. But guess what the police chief said? The chief of police says to call 911, right?
Until police arrive, and be the best witness possible. This could mean locking yourself in a room away from the perpetrators, hiding, fleeing the home, but don't engage unless absolutely necessary.
This is why we don't want this ish with the UK, man. No, I disagree. We are the only country in the world where citizens can allow to arm themselves, right? Protect ourselves. And I'll be damned if I give my damn guns up. It'd be you have to pry it from my cold, dead hands. I'd rather be judged by 12 than to be carried by 6. That's what I love about America and the Constitution. It's going to play this some more.
Sorry. My advice is to rely on our police service, call 911 immediately, and let us take it from there. We see more often than not when people comply injuries are not happening, and people are not victimized in terms of injury, or in this case, unfortunately, We've seen the loss of life in some of these incidents.
Look at this. I want y'all to see this again. Do I need to make that bigger? Yes. You got the guns. Look at this. This could be your family. Look at this. Woke them up in the middle of the night. Look at this. That's a horrible thing. They're going to be traumatized for the rest of their life, for her and her children. No weapon. That's why Canada sucks, man. Sorry. I would never want to live over there like that. If I ain't got my GUN, it ain't happening. Look at this. He kicked that door in, no problem. Hey, what you gonna do when he carrying the gun? Hey, it should be boom. You got to get in their ass. Look at this. They're coming in. And this could happen to you, stupid liberals. This could happen to you. You know? This could happen to you. You know? So let me stop this here. I ain't gonna play that right now. But this can happen to you. Force burglary, force entry. But Canada, you heard what the chief of police said over in Canada. You know, he basically just said, call the police. Do not take matters in your own hands. Stand down. You know, this is exactly what it is. If you share what this police, the chief of police had to say, by the time you call the police, it's going to be too late. You think they're going to allow them to pick up the phone, call the police? They could have been dead. You saw the pistols, you know. In Michigan, it's required that they have to be in the house, right? I'll be waiting on you, but you come in the house, you know. You have places like Texas where, you know, you're able to protect your property before they even get into the house. You know, Florida got their thing. Stand your ground law will really be great right about now. Stand your ground law, right? Stand your ground. Yeah. This is basically what it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it is. And it goes back to the matrix that I showed you earlier, because we already know by now with the matrix I showed you guys what the Democrats stand for, right? State-controlled economy, centralized control of capital, ruled by the elites, state-controlled media, censorship of freedom of speech, disarm the population, criminalization of political opponents, putting enemies into concentration camps, mass murder of unwanted humans. And this with the Dems, if you look at Nazi Germany, they all line up. Mussolini, they all lined up. The Soviet Union, it all lines up. And then the Democrats, this is what they all believe in. Make no mistakes about it. This is why they don't like me. This is the reasons why. I show you what it is, right? Not just telling you. They're showing you now what's going on, right? They already showing you. They were advocates when they had that COVID. Censorship of free speech. You wasn't allowed to talk about the vaccine. They had to call it the jab. Centralized control of the capital. They've been doing that. That's called the Federal Reserve Bank. This is where all our inflation is coming from. They control politicians. They control a lot of things. This is all coming from them. This ain't MAGA. If anybody said Trump is doing any of this, they're a liar. It's the Dems that are doing all this ish. It's them. They are the ones, right? They are the ones ruled by elite. They consider themselves Obama, Clintons. They consider themselves elites, right? You can't even, they've been subpoenaed for this Epstein thing from the Clintons. Never showed up. Never showed up. Joe Mama says citizens get privileges. People have rights. Exactly. That's the difference. Citizens mean privileges, meaning that you got to ask for permission. People, on the other hand, have rights. It's the people. It's the people. Constitutional republic. This is where Trump is leading us. A constitutional republic. That's what we're going to be going under the banner of that, the way it's supposed to have been set up. Instead of all this other ish and bull crap stuff. See, I know why I'm shadow banned. I sure do. This is that real stuff. You ain't gonna get it no realer than this. This is that real stuff right here. I'm not just pulling out stuff on my, because if I were, your mama be the one to correct me. And when I get it wrong, that's why I'm glad I got moderators. That's what they're there for. I make mistakes, right? But it's good to be able to have somebody where you have more than a person. That way, yeah, I'm glad to be able to have somebody to be able to correct me. Yep, that's why we keep the filibuster. I totally get it. But here's the thing about it, Joe Mama, why we keep the filibuster. But the thing about it is simply this. You do realize that we only have 51 to 49. It's not big enough of a margin. If we didn't go with the filibuster, it wasn't going to be strong. See, the thing about it is we got to get the Dems. We got to take total control of the House and Senate. We can't do that with a filibuster, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Even if we lose some seats, you know how many seats we got to before the Dems have got to be lost in order for Trump to be able to, I mean, he still can't even get his people certified. He can't, he's trying to get to, 80 some odd judges left to be certified. This is the problem coming from, and then not to mention about the rhinos. I put them all together as Democrats, man. This is a problem. I'm for the filibuster Constitution. I get it. But if our people, our enemies ain't playing fair. I said this before. They're not playing fair. They even shut down the government and blamed it on Trump. And stupid people believe that. Chuck Schumer and the Democrat Party cost America a lot of money. Unfortunately, some wrong folks are getting, getting hundreds. Hundreds in, and thankfully been found out. Yeah. They're getting found out. Yeah, that is true. I mean, with this whole $8 million thing over there now in Minnesota and all this other nonsense. But I don't think it's going to be enough to push us over the numbers that we need. I mean, the redistricting has been approved by, the Supreme Court. They had to throw out Prop 50 over there in California. What Gavin Knucklehead Newsom tried to do was totally illegal. They approved the one in Florida. Florida's improved. They approved that one. We actually going to be gaining more seats now over there in Florida. So I think the strategies are working. Because in order for us to truly take back rubber stamp, okay, yeah, rubber stamp, yeah. Yeah, the filibuster, let me let him know I'm going to call him back. Let me see here. Let him know I call him back. Yeah, the filibuster with the and rubber stamp him in. Yeah, man, we just don't have, because we know how the Democrats are trying to play, man. Therefore, and I'm going to tell you the reason that Trump want to do it again, you probably heard him say it, but if you get rid of it, the filibuster, right, for now, because I don't think that he's going to make sure that it's not going to be available anymore, but this is calling for desperate times right now, right? Because you know yourself, they're not going to sign off of having a clean, voter ID stuff, as well as same-day voting, same-day results, right? They'll never sign off on that type of stuff. They won't. And it's going to be held up like they did with this shutdown thing. When they don't get their way, what they gonna do? Hold it up, and the people suffer. They just constantly they're suffering. And if it wasn't for 6 of the Democrats caving, along with 2 of the Republicans which were rhinos cave, you know what I'm saying? I mean, was able to get the government back open, temporary. This is a problem, man. Joe Mama says once the can is open, you don't get it closed again. Well, I mean, I'm just saying this. I agree with you on that, though, to a degree. But who opened the can in the first place? It was the Dems. It was Homeland Security. That was supposed to be a temporary thing. We can list a lot of things coming from the left, a temporary thing, right? That's why we're saying right now, don't give up our gun rights. They're going to try to say, what is it, the semi-weapons and all that? They're saying if we were to get rid of the semi-automatic weapons, then we won't have a problem anymore. This is permanent. It won't stop from there. I agree with you to a point. Then they're going to talk about the handguns, any type of gun, revolvers, any type of gun. You know, I'm still betting on Trump because Trump is right about everything. So Trump is right about everything, not some, everything. And we may not know the meanings to what he's doing, but so far he's batting out of 1,000 with Trump. That's why I say Trump is, when you bet on Trump, you always win. You bet against Trump, you lose. Trump has a winning record, not only for the Dems or anybody else who doubt him. You know what I'm saying? He's right again. Trump is right again, you know? That's exactly what it is. You know, so I believe those are the reasons why he wants to get rid of it. I think he's trolling with the filibuster. Could so well be. It could so well be, you know. But yeah, we definitely need the filibuster because without it in general, yeah, it could be bad. Because the Democrats were pushing originally for getting rid of the filibuster. And one of the things with the Dems, as you already know, Joe Mama, the Democrats wanted to get rid of the thing they didn't like with Hillary Clinton was the executive, the president, you know what I'm talking about, the electoral candidates, right? The electoral. In their filibuster, they wanted to get rid of it so they could be able to remove that particular thing, though, because they were upset. They still mad that Trump was able to beat Hillary because of the electoral candidate. Yep, the Democrat, right? Know what will happen as well. He needs a few moderates like Fetterman. You know what? And I hear what you're saying. I really don't trust Fetterman. You know, he sound good and talk good, but you know what I'm saying? You know, I don't trust him 100%. He hasn't done anything other than play lip service to, and that's cool though, you know. I mean, got us over the hump. It got us with the big, beautiful, it got us with the clean CR and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I'm just saying for MAGA, if you're not about MAGA, until I hear him say MAGA, making America great. This ain't about Trump, about MAGA. This is about patriots loving America, right? Don't have to trust him. He's a scumbag. Exactly. Just need him to, compose, compromise. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Compromise. So here's the thing about it. Yeah, just need him to compromise. I think he did that with the clean CR. You know, he's good for some things. Yeah, we can have him as a moderate. He can have him as a moderate. What I want to ask moderates are this. How can you be against making America great again? Why does that have to be a negative thing? because we all live in America. I'm talking about the moderates right now, right? I'm not talking about liberals, moderates, right? You should be happy to say that you are, for America. MAGA is more than just political. It's showing patriotism, right? If you stand for the Constitution, you a patriot. If you stand for freedom of speech, Second Amendment gun rights, you a patriot. And that's all MAGA is being a patriot. This is not being no damn commie or whatever they want to call it. No. This is about making America, not making Trump great again, making America great again to the moderates out there. This shouldn't be a bad word. MAGA never could be a bad word. You have so many, the strongest group right now is MAGA. They are threatened by MAGA. MAGA supporters that support America, because people that are intelligent to know that once our rights go, the whole damn country goes. And that's why we are giving great pushback against this. No wonder people like myself is being shadow banned so scandalously. You know what I'm saying? This is something major that should never happen on the soil of America. There's no trying to figure it out, but a moderate to me should automatically lean towards the right. You don't have ish coming from the left. It should be leaning towards the right. It should be leaning towards the right. That's what this is about. We have the midterms that they're going to be coming up on us. And like I said before, I'm going to continuously do what I'm doing now up into the midterms. Now, I'm going to do this on Rumble. I'm going to get it going on Rumble even faster now. Even better now, it's going to be on Rumble. Because, like I said before, with Rumble, they believe in freedom of speech, right? New channel named The Scandalous Tony G. The Scandalous Tony G, boy. Yeah. They're going to be like, have you heard of The Scandalous Tony G? Yeah. Scandalous or notorious. Yeah, we already got Biggie. That's a notorious, Shout out to the late, great Christopher Wallace, Yeah. Better known as Notorious B.I.G., Yeah. That's the thing about it, though, Yeah. Yeah, MAGA, man. This is not just a movement. It's showing your patriotism to the country. Because we don't have anywhere else to go, let's be honest. Trying to survive over there in the UK, Germany, France, under Macron, going over to Asia, not having no gun. They're going to treat you like a third-class, second-class citizen in a lot of these countries, especially in these African, Asian countries. It's the truth. I watch Notorious. You might get mistaken for, I know. Grab if you see, Yep. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper Heavy D up in the limousine, hanging pictures on my wall. Every night I used to listen to Rap Attack, Magic Molly Mall, and all the rest of that, something like that, to my hip hop, to my tape pop. Yeah, man. Hey, can you imagine though, Joe Mama? Yeah, man, Notorious. Yeah. The Notorious Tony G, Yeah. Oh man, Yeah, that'd be something though, man. Man. But yeah, man. Yeah, so Rumble is where I'm going to be, where my channel is going to reside. It's already there. And I got videos up there already. I haven't been uploading new stuff. Man. Talk about a laundry list of stuff to do, though, Joe Mama. Laundry list of stuff to do. Yep. Yeah, man. Today is the 11th. Man, I tell you, that's my lucky number too, man. This is gonna be a lucky day today. And you in the wrong city for that. I know, right? Yeah, you're right about that, man. One thing with Detroit, the gun laws is not as strict as it is in New York, though. But I don't plan on staying here, though, too, because I have to go to a red state that really believe in the Constitution and the freedom and all the rest of this stuff, because I know I don't have it here. Yep, you're right. I'm in the wrong city for all that type of stuff. Man, it's just been bad. Yeah, man. But other than that, though, man, yeah, I'm going to have to go head on and wind down now, man. I know I'm way over, man, but they just excited me and pissed me off of shadow banning me because my stuff should be up. But, yeah. So I'm on Rumble, and that's good, though, Joe Mama, that you follow me. Omega is on there, too. And some of my other subscribers. You guys, once again, I'm going to do another channel. I'm going to do another live where I'm going to be spamming Rumble. For you guys to go on my Rumble account. For my followers that rock with me and being MAGA supporters, you want to follow me over here on Rumble because I'm being shadow banned. You know, they don't like me on YouTube. You know, they want to suppress freedom of speech. They want to suppress, you know, how we should be not citizens, but the people. We the people, not we the citizens, we the people. You know, they want to suppress us. They want to give us privileges instead of rights, right? They know I speak about the Constitution a lot too. I don't know where to begin. I speak about a lot of things that most people on this channel don't talk about. I hear them talk about the news and it gets so redundant because it's talking about the same old stuff. And what we need to be doing is educating the people here in America of what citizenship really means. In other words, you asking for permission, what fascism is, right? Want to take your guns away from you. Just want to basically treat you like they're a little bitch. They're just going to keep it real. Yeah. You're right, though, Joe Mama. I'm in the wrong city for that, man. Wrong city. We must stand for the Constitution, and we have to support MAGA. This is about the best it's going to get for a presidency. And Trump has gone through so much, you know, and look at it. Look at him now. How much snow you got? I got a few inches up here. Hey, Joe Mama, we got a lot of farms up here, as I mentioned before, too, man. I've been to them. Yeah, the farms and stuff when I'm out in the countryside, getting that fresh country air. They still sell some of the farm fresh eggs, or sometimes I get them free though too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, they got it out here and way out in the suburbs, man, where the cattle was out there, the cows are feeling real good, the sheep, yep, the horses. Yeah, they got a horse farm over here, man, brushing the horses down, all that other stuff though, you know. Never been on a horse. And I don't plan on riding one either. I'm good on that. No. Yep, I'm good after that, man. No. You know, Yeah, but other than that, though, yeah, they got those fresh A2 cows that y'all told me about. Yeah, we got about a foot, but it's cold and windy. Yeah, same here, man. Same here. Cold and windy, right? But yeah, man, yeah, we got a lot of farm land over here. And I do support the local farmers myself. And I'm going to encourage you guys to support your local farmers as well. You know, because that's the thing about it. Grass-fed beef, grass-fed stuff is what you want. You want that grass-fed, man, you know. Stuff that's going to really digest in the body very well. It's free of these pesticides, insecticides, and other type of bovine growth hormone that's being pumped into the cattle and stuff like that, steroids. you know, all this stuff. So yeah, support your local farmers. Since I'm being shadow banned anyway, support your local farmers out there. You know, your local farmers need you. Your local farmers love you, and they love feeding America. You know, I sound like a darn commercial. Oh, Joe Mama, I just thought about it. Damn, right off the cuff too. I know Joe Mama said I don't love all these people. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, I'm just saying though. Yep. Yeah, you got a foot. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, know the Democrats are trying to impeach Kennedy. Yeah, they want to try to impeach Kennedy. They want to get Pete Hegseth out of there. They're going after people that speak the truth. They didn't like Kennedy. Are you talking about recent Kennedy, right? You ain't talking about JF Kennedy. You talking about the other Kennedy, right? He's still a Kennedy. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised they trying to impeach that Kennedy out of here, especially after what he was trying to he went after Tim Walz, right? Tim Walz is a disgrace. Tampon Tim, he's a disgrace for a man and a disgrace for a governor, man. He's a disgrace, man. I don't even look at him as being a man. You know, really. Okay. They filed an impeachment papers. Oh, yeah, that's right. Robert F. Kennedy today. Yeah, because Robert F. Kennedy is making America healthy again, right? Right? That's the thing about it. In fact, let's go ahead and look into this a little bit more. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, you did say they're trying to impeach him. Okay, has not been impeached as of December 11, 2015. Articles impeachment has been introduced, as you said. I just want to get more. Okay, it says introduced against him in his role as U.S. U.S. Secretary of the HHS, right? But in the process, he's not, okay, in the process has not advanced and is widely expected to stall during the Republican-controlled House. Exactly. Right? They try to impeach Trump so many times. In fact, he did get impeached, but I believe twice. Right? So once again, what's happening? Right? On December the 10th, 2025. Well, Representative Haley Stevens, Democrat of Michigan, filed a single article of impeachment accusing RFK Jr. of abuse of authority and undermining the public health, right? And their resolution, right? The cite actions like cutting $8.9 billion for federal research grants, including, this is what they're really mad about, right? Because they were using those grants fraudulently anyway, right? Including the vaccines and clinical trials. They still wanted them to be pumped up with that shit because it was hurting their money. Pharmaceutical money. Ow, you hurt me. Spread misinformation like Tylenol and autism. They had already done the research. They said Tylenol caused autism. Firing members of HHS advisory panel, right? The advisory panel works on behalf of who? The pharmaceutical industry. That's why he fired them. Restricting vaccine access as he should. I'm over here just reinterpreting and translating this stuff. Overall, was it discouraged, right? I mean, overall discarded for science, right? Which Stevens argued violates his oath of office, endangering public safety, right? This is the rhetoric coming from the left. No surprising there, right? No surprising at all. Here's the crap. Bunch of bullshit, right? Joe Mama says he anti-science for getting mercury, right? And I was about to mention that, and aluminum out of vaccines, right? Can you believe the gall of that man? Absolutely. But again, as you already know, Joe Mama, they're dealing with a bunch of ill-informed, miseducated, or low IQ type people. Because the Democrats still believe that the majority of people in this country are ignorant, are fools, right? You know, you and me can see through this issue right away. We can see through it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like a joke. And then it's a weak argument because I already read the guidelines of what they say and why they want to impeach them. Misinformation, this and that. It's baseless. They love saying that word. It's baseless. It's baseless. See, I know the reasons why I'm banned on here, shadow ban. Shadow ban. I know why. Know why. Ain't no mistakes about it. Cutting $8.9 billion to the federal research grants. We already know a lot of these federal grants ain't shit. This is nothing but robbing and thievery of money and kickbacks going right back to these politicians. No wonder they're mad about it. Spreading information, linking Tylenol to autism. That fucks their whole, excuse my French, it messes with their whole agenda, right? Their whole agenda as to Tylenol. You can rock with Tylenol if you want to, but we know that these things are going to be making you sicker, right? It says so right here. It says so right here. You heard they went and did the research. When RFK said he was going to be researching as to why autism, what is the leading cause to autism? Why having the Amish people have autism? Why having some of these other nations have autism in some of these low developing countries, as we call third world? Why don't they have autism? Why is autism is more prevalent in the Western world, especially in the United States? Why? Why, Zuckerberg? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Got to change up the words to it. Tell me why, Fleetwood Mac. You know? Tell me lies. Tell me. I mean, I better not say that too often. I don't want to get a copyright on that just for singing it. Oh, my goodness. Yep. So in any event, that's basically what it is, you know? Trump ain't going nowhere. RFK ain't going nowhere as long as, and Pete Hegseth ain't going nowhere. Democrat rats, you can try if you want, but like it is, in his MAGA is here to stay. And they ain't going nowhere. And MAGA is not going anywhere. If anybody's going anywhere, it's going to be these rotten, low-down ass, no good ass, lying ass, demo KKK rats. That's who's going to be going somewhere. Right? That's who's going to be going somewhere. Right? That's exactly who it is. And then let me see. I'm going to do one more thing and then I'm going to go as well, you know. Let me see. What's that guy's name? Santana? What's his name? I'm bringing this guy up. Santana Jones. Let's look at Santana Jones again. Not Mike Jones, Santana Jones. Yeah, Santana Jones. MAGA crash is coming. Here it is right here, man. Here it is. Check this out. Santana Jones. He says 1 liberal versus 1,000 MAGA snowflakes. Man, please. You ain't got nothing, though, Santana Jones. You ain't got nothing. You thinking you hitting with facts and hard stuff. You is a soy boy, liberal boy. You know what I'm saying? First of all, you don't speak with facts. That's all I do is kick facts. You are a liar, sir, and you are a what we call dark money operative. Because don't nobody go hard like this for the left unless you're getting paid for it. And I say that and stand on that with everything I love. 10 toes down, you know, talking about MAGA crashes, you know. Look at this title here. MAGA crashes. Look at his numbers though, man. He ain't being shadow banned at all. Look at this, 12.7K subscribers, right? I ain't heard anything that this guy had smart to say, factually to say. Whole bunch of, we know who's writing your script, right? Telling you what to say. He may be getting about $250 a month from dark money. Look at this. He ain't even a very good one. You know, I would have to admit that Pac-Man and them is better at it than this guy is. Look at this crap. Look at this stuff. This is the people that, YouTube backs. They love people like this, right? This is the people that can crash out on Trump with lies and misinformation, disinformation, and running interference and confusion. I've been on for over 4 hours and 19 minutes, though, Joe Mama, which I'm going to wrap this down right now, man. I'm not going to go through this. I'm not going to play the video because it didn't push me back even longer. I'm way overdue, but that's okay, though. I'm going to have a late start today. Other than that, Joe Mama, man, I appreciate you for being on the channel and anybody else that are listening over there on Twitch, over there on Kick. And I'm going to be over there on Rumble. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have my Rumble account. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start it up over here, and then I'm going to be getting people over to Rumble. So I'm going to run 2 live streams at the same time and get people over there on Rumble, right? You got to come on Rumble. If you're new, which I doubt, so all the people I'm getting right now, people that's on my my subscribers right now. That's why they are stopping my numbers for new subscribers, man. They say this guy here, man, this guy here, who is this dude? Who is this random MFer? Man, this guy been organically getting subscribers. I have. I don't need to pay for no subscriber stuff. We got to stop this guy. I appreciate it, Joe Mama, man. We got to stop this guy here. But yeah, follow me for those that don't know. It's scrolling down below. A random male, 2 M's. That's where you want to go. You want to go on Rumble, where, once again, Rumble stands with, this is where a lot of your popular content creators reside. That is their new residence. My new residence is going to be on Rumble. See you too, Joe Mama. I'll see you on Rumble. And anybody else that rock with your boy, I will see you on Rumble the next time. I want you on Rumble, right? Rumble. 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 Shout out to Rumble, by the way, for allowing me to exercise my constitutional rights, my freedom of speech, where I don't have to worry about being shadow banned, being disrespected, being loved. And I thank you as well, too. You all take care of yourselves, and I look forward to seeing y'all on Rumble, right? Spread the word, Rumble. I'm still going to have my YouTube account up, but I'm going to be spamming like I am now to get you to go over there to Rumble. I can be monetized quicker on Rumble. A lot of my subscription is going to go up even higher on Rumble. All right. And I appreciate you, Joe Mama. I see that you left. I appreciate you all. Thank you that watch me on Twitch. I appreciate you. You always pop up and watch me on Twitch and on Kick. Thank you so much. I'm out. Peace. And chicken grease. I'm out of here.